wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go!
To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah.
Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim.
I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
He was with her.
What the fuck are they doing?
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
Stop bouncing me. Yay!
I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami right now. I've been asking you file. I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami. In Miami right now. I've been asking you file right now. On Ocean Drive right now. That's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I'm After I go to the video, so I'm going to Cali. I said I'm too official. I'm out with them niggas. I said, man, the rapper on the city, that nigga, he wicked. We pull out with them guns, you know me in the real. Well, mama pays, I ain't having ever since that I was real. Now I can't look like an AP and I will never squeal. Will never ever run my mouth, cause I swear I'm too real. Yeah, I'm in the East Coast, I'm in the life for real. Why the fuck you can hate it? I advise you to chill. You gon' really piss me off, and I'ma pull up with the steel. I'ma pull up with the drink, go and get your ass killed. Man, stop capping, cause I'm fucking wicked. I pull up to your city, tell me your location, bitches. You know we fuck that shit. My youngest know you killin', I wanna grind, got money in my mind, put money in my wrist, so I can tell the time. You know I'm rapping the job and I'm trying to eat. All around the world I'm doing shows, I really come to eat. Hey, they trying to play on me, I swear I'm doing my shit. One more time I was poor and I ain't have shit. Every day I'm just riding by the same outfit. I done came up, I'm switching cars, yeah, I'm switching shit. These niggas mad at me, ain't wanna clown me. I'm in Miami right now, I'm off of South Beach. I'm living large, I'm living life. They know me, wanna take my life. Yeah, it's on my mama. I'm in Miami, I'm out there doing this video shooting, going to Cali. I'm on my mama, and I'm in Miami right now. I'm in the 305, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive, pull up with a red car. My life is on now, they wanna play with me, they wanna clone me. I'm bad bitch, Latino, she wanna sleep with me. I'm in the 305 right now, I'm in Miami right now, on Ocean Drive right now. I'm in Miami right now, I'm in Miami, I'm in the 305, 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 I'm in Miami right now, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive, I'm in Miami right now, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive, yeah, and the front car, yeah, come look at me, I'm the youngest in the game, you can't beat me, cause I'm that nigga from the bottom, no, I will never change, diamonds on my hoodie, I got diamonds on my chain, I'm in this song, no, that's right, ain't no game, yeah. In Miami right now, and the 305, yeah.
I'm from the streets, bitch.
Coming with help. Tough spacing right now for Curry. Drives it into the lane, got it! And the Giant Slayer shot. Good job defensively on the glass. Needs to finish the plays. Oh, Curry got a burn in the sky. Knocked down the three. Baseline drive. Steph Curry just couldn't recover quick enough to get to Jabari Smith Jr. Steph on the cross, the three on the way, got it. The stare down three was pure. There's no way Quentin Post was going to knock him off that spot. Curry draws two, Hield, got it. Little buddy ball in full effect. Curry shakes free of Eason. On the roll, Payton inside, lays it home. For Houston in this game, they're 12 of 22. Leaving some food on the table, Payton inside. Shot clock at 7 for Curry on Green. Green, wow, what a pass. Payton got it. A dime drop for the ages by Curry. Payton on the wing against Smith. Curry against Green. 6 on the shot clock for 3. Well, it's wet.
Thanks, Jonesy. Steph, you guys have a lot of champions on this team. You and Draymond particularly have been in these situations before. No Jimmy tonight. How did you pull it off?
Just resiliency and, you know, the idea that it wasn't going to, this series, no game is going to be pretty. You just kind of have to grind it out, stick with the runs, we had 22 points like halfway through the first half, and you're looking up like, how are we going to score? You just stick with it, make the right play, and then shots started to fall. We made a really good defensive stand. Draymond was unbelievable. Everybody who came in stepped up and replaced Jimmy, and hopefully he's back soon.
Everyone focuses on your point total, but you had 9 assists today to point out that guys helped you out tonight. Gary Payton, monster fourth quarter defensively and offensively. What does it mean to have this group playing as well as they're playing together?
Everybody needs to have confidence. That's the beauty of our team. Like you said, I'm going to get a lot of attention, but the ball starts swinging. If you're open, shoot it. If you're not swinging to the open guy, Gary was unbelievable. Taking advantage of the double team up top, get in the paint, finish at the rim, the big three in the corner, and obviously what he does on the defensive end. So, he's been around too. He was part of the 22 championship team. He knows what it takes.
And Steph, I know you still have a series to worry about, but we need to mention you passed Tony Parker on the all-time playoff scoring list. You're now 10th. What does that stuff mean to you at this stage of your career?
I serve an almighty God in the highest, so the opportunity to come out here and continue to display greatness, I never take it for granted. I'm grateful for the fact I've been playing at this level for a long time and having this many playoff games to keep rising that list. I don't know how far we can keep it going, but just keep enjoying the moment.
Steph, congratulations. Always a pleasure. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Late night crew. The fuck going on, man? We got another one, man. Held the fort down without James G. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, let me fix my hood and shit. Yeah, that's better. Guess it's time to check in. Everybody else, say what's up to your boy. Shout out to them Golden State Warriors. Them Jimmy Butler-less Warriors. Potato Gaming, Asen, James, A-Dub, Miss George, Joe Soup, Paulie Walnuts was happening, cuz. Janice, Bob, we back outside. Is it cold in Oklahoma? It's currently 60 degrees. Lisa, Jackie, shout out to all my people up north. Chadrick, I see you, cousin. Good to see you, bro. P-Love, Cam. Let's have some fun tonight. Third shift crew, where we at? Tracy, what up, though? Shout out to Conscious. Very interesting live stream from Conscious today. Lefty, we back outside.
Sweetie! Sweetie!
We the fuck back outside. Tia, what up, yo? Fix my chat. Forgotten Son, what up, cousin? KS Dub, almost snuck past me. Awake. I see you are on time today. Seeing you are awake. Boston, what up? Champ. Warriors had me scared, but I held my own. Fuck that. Jalen Green, I saw you wanted to be talking shit at the end of the game. I mean, we can keep it gangster, we can keep it cordial. How you want to go about it? This is the last day of the week. For me, at least. You know, I'm off on Sundays. But tonight we got to talk about Shannon Sharpe. Again. This nigga don't fuck white bitches. Oh man, I'm still beside myself. Sisters. You ain't never fucked no black bitch, Shannon. Stop. Skip Bayless has fucked more black bitches than Shannon Sharpe. I stand on it. Nick Wright has fucked more black bitches than Shannon Sharpe, nigga. I stands on it. Yeah, Joy Taylor done fucked more black bitches than Skip, nigga. Or than Shannon. Donald Sterling has fucked more black bitches than motherfucking Shannon Sharpe. The list goes on. D-Block, what up, cuz? We back outside. Tasha K dropped the hammer on this nigga. I ain't listened to all what she said, but I gotta say something right quick before I play my songs and get to work. Let me just say this, bro. Bro, this is when I be feeling like I'm really in the Matrix. Like this could be a simulation and all of that. Because the part that be killing me with you niggas is, oh, she's just doing this shit for the money. Is there any other reason that people can file civil lawsuits? Do y'all believe that? Like this whole thing where y'all like, well, if she was really hurt, she'd go to the police. Why? So the police can embarrass the fucking shit out of her too? It's just weird. It's weird that we all know that sex workers and these things have a higher rate of being raped and all this stuff. But if they ever get raped by somebody you like, you don't care. That's why all this shit be fake. All this believe all women shit, that shit is nothing more, in my opinion, than shit that y'all use for leverage, because I truly don't be getting it. I'll be like, believe all women until Shannon Sharpe. And then I didn't understand why black women love Shannon Sharpe so much, because I was like, he's anti-black woman. It ain't just, there's you're willing to date white women. You're willing to be with white women, and you think white women are the creme de la creme. Just from the start. Cause this motherfucker said, I saw somebody, Don Lemon was out on the street asking people about it. And this motherfucker was like, nigga, she was just doing this to get followers on her OnlyFans and all of this. I was like, you stupid ass nigga. She came out as a Jane Doe. Shannon told y'all about her OnlyFans and shit. Shannon told y'all. She didn't. So you can't put that on her. You can't say she did this just to get her OnlyFans popping when she literally said, I don't even want y'all to know who I am. P-Love in the cut. What time? You know what we doing. We breaking them out. Breaking them Medusa out. But I got a couple songs I want to listen to. No reason. No reason why I want to listen to either one of these songs. Just know that we're going to have a little fun tonight. Maybe we'll get a chance to talk about the sheriff. Carefree, glad you made it. But let's not get too deep into it yet. Let me get ready for work, shall I?
White girl going through my mind. Sarah Jackson and Julie too. White girl, Julie Jackson and Sharon. Help me on. The more I see, the more I do. Don't tell me Mr. Farrakhan. That's right. He don't wanna know what's going on. Cause white girls won't go. To ride, white girl highway. Tell all the white girls they can swing my way. What up, baby girl? How you doing? Is you single? Have you ever messed with a light-skinned mandingo? And I could give a damn what all my friends say to me. You and me, baby, can start making up for slavery. Girl, I'm just playing. I got a white mom. You got any black in ya? Would you like some? Or would you like my songs that be playing on the radio? Well, you know this in serious form of flattery's fellatio. I ain't a picky guy, so I really don't care if you a hippie white chick who got underarm hair, or a ghetto white chick who be trying to act black with your name on your chain and your hair slicked back. You could be from anywhere, Maine down to Malibu, from the trailer park all the way to Park Avenue. See me with a black girl, you got the wrong man, or it might have just been a white girl with a tan. And sisters, don't get mad, cause I'm out banging white chicks, cause we all look the same. When we turn up the light switch, see back in the day, I was getting no play. Then I went the white girl way like OJ. So you can call him Gabe, but I'm sorry, OJ, cause I got my white girl and everything is okay. White girl, going through my mind. Sarah Jackson and Julie too. White girl, Julie Jackson and Sharon. Help me along. The more I see, the more I do. Don't tell man it's the Farrakhan. That's right. He don't wanna know what's going on. Cause white girls won't go. I've had rich ones, poor ones. I even have some famous ones like Tracy Lawrence, Houston, and Janet Jameson. Right about now, I'm on probation for 3 years. Cause I caught a stack case for having sex with Britney Spears. Get ahead in the dressing room, I bust on the chin. Oops. I did it again. Gwyneth Paltrow's always saying I be making her laugh. She gave me head cause if I hit it, I break her in half. She ain't even the only white actress on my mattress. I'd even have sex with Bad Patrick from the practice. And Katie Holmes was always trying to take me home. Calling me on the phone saying, Casey, make me move. Smoking weed on a jet to get on a higher plane. I hate country music on a bank, Shania Twain. Whether short or tall, whether blonde or brunette, I ain't met a white girl who I wouldn't do yet. And I got Alyssa Milano hitting high notes like sopranos when we all up in my bedroom making some mulattoes. I really don't think there's a girl that I miss. I used to like Mariah till I learned she was mixed. For those that's getting furious, please don't take me serious. I'm just wildin' out like Eddie Murphy and Delirious. But if you took offense and you're black or you're white, I'm glad you did sucker cause you way too uptight. White girl, going through my mind. Sarah Jackson and Julie too. White girl, Julie Jackson and Sharon. Help me along. The more I see, the more I do. Don't tell man it's the Farrakhan. That's right. He don't wanna know what's going on. Cause white girls won't go away. Snow bunnies.
Water. Women love my skis, yes it's magic, it's a blessing. When I die, I'ma go to snow bunny heaven. Snow bunny heaven. Snow bunny heaven. Women love my ski, yes it's magic, it's a blessing. Amen. When I die, I'ma go to snow bunny heaven. Snow bunny heaven. Snow bunny heaven. Snow bunny heaven. That's my destination. Nose running snow bunnies in segregation. With no slave ships, not racist. PlayStations. Young camel toe is black Caucasian. Snow bunnies hopping on my carrot stick. Oh my God. Blasting off like spaceships. Extra basic. With the facelift, and some fat tits, and some duck lips. I ain't playing. Women love my ski, yes it's magic, it's a blessing. Amen. When I die, I'ma go to snow bunny heaven. Snow Sweetie! Bunny heaven. Snow bunny heaven. Women love my ski, yes it's magic, it's a blessing. Amen. When I die, I'ma go to snow bunny heaven. Snow bunny heaven. Snow bunny heaven. Bethany, Stephanie, Heffany, heaven. Molly, Holly, oh golly, heaven. Becky, Betty, Weddy, heaven. Ski, ski on your tummy, snow bunny heaven. Yummy, yummy in heaven. Snow bunnies in heaven. 2 billion snow bunnies for your camel toe.
Sisters, I like to dedicate that to all the black women on behalf of Shannon Sharpe. Not behalf of me, on behalf of Shannon Sharpe. Shannon hit my phone and was like, you gotta play them white girl songs for the black bitches. I said, I don't even know what that means. But you got it. When he die, he gonna go to snow bunny heaven. Yeah, I don't get down like that. Sisters. I'm with Donnell. That didn't even come off your lips right, bro. Sisters. Speaking of sisters, we got to get with one of the savages. I like to refer to her as the Big Titty Savage. I'm mad her waves are better than mine, though. This is outrageous. Tasha K, you know I don't spin the block over there too often because y'all be on some bullshit. Tasha K released some. I believe she released a DM between Hollywood and Shannon Sharpe that apparently Shannon Sharpe was like, don't fuck with nobody. I don't fuck with nobody. And Ocho Cinco was on the list. I was like, that's why I was like, this has to be fake. There's no way Shannon Sharpe was in a text message talking about don't fuck with Ocho Cinco. Nessa, what's happening? Ladies and gentlemen, Gardis Watts. Happy birthday, Onyx. Shout out to Onyx, a 1-year-old. That's what's happening. Yeah, the big titty savage with the waves, bro. She be deadly. City Boy Floyd, Freedom, what's happening? But apparently she jumps off the top rope. So without further ado.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Oh, shit. Stephanie, Bethany, Heffany, Heaven. Snow Bunny. Hold on, where did I put this motherfucker? Oh, here it is.
TashaKLive.com to watch that show. Now, Shannon, get it!
See, you ain't shit. See, you already starting off out of pocket, bro. You already starting out of pocket. Holly, what up? Happy anniversary, to the Fields. Seems like just yesterday I was at the wedding. It was the last wedding I've been to. So I'm definitely honored by that.
Shannon.
Hero. Tasha K, and the K means cans.
Shay.
I go by one Shay, Tasha. Just for you talk about that nigga. The nigga that once you unzip whatever that bag he got, it's a dog collar in the middle.
It's a lot been going on these last couple days. Y'all tired of hearing about it, and then most stuff keep coming out.
I swear.
I wasn't really gonna cover this until I got some receipts from sources that were close to Shannon at one point. And you guys know that we've been exposing Mr. Matt Barnes.
Damn, Matt, what you do?
For his disdain over Shannon Sharpe. And he has somehow roped Shaquille O'Neal into it. We just got a little text message that was supposedly between Shannon Sharpe and his ex Hollywood.
Stop saying that's his ex.
His ex stylist Hollywood, who is a gay man, who was Shannon's stylist for years. And, you know, in that text message, let me read it right here.
Please read it.
It says, hold on.
Hold on, don't tell me to hold on, nigga. I'm still holding on for them waves to come in the middle, but you don't hear me talking about it.
Hold on.
And you telling me that Shannon was sitting courtside with a nigga with these boots on, but he ain't fucking. He never. This nigga got on a hoodie of Shannon topless, flexing. This nigga got on a hoodie with Shannon on that motherfucker topless, flexing.
It says, are you cool with Nicole? Says Hollywood. Okay. You never see him at the games with Gabby. But you're gonna see him out with his man. He cheating on his man with Gabby. He says, no, F no, says Shannon. Okay, cool. To be honest, Hollywood, I ain't cool with many people.
This is Shannon talking. Listen carefully.
Most are full of ish, so I stay to my... No, let me read it like how he read it. Unc, are you cool with Nicole? No. Fuck no.
Don't start this foolishness.
Okay, cool. To be honest, Hollywood, I ain't cool with many people. Most of the is, so I stay to myself. Okay, cool. Now I know. You know how the teacher used to read the storybook? I don't flip it.
Hold on, let me grab it. I think I can grab the screenshot. Where somebody got this motherfucker? Shit, it might be on Tasha K Instagram. Nigga, Tasha K is so fucking out of pocket, nigga. I forgot, Tasha K, you be having all this motherfucking shit going on all the damn time on your damn page. Be impossible to find. I might have to go grab it from Ticket TV. Go ahead, Tasha.
Anyone at work except for the two you met. Don't fuck with Lil Wayne.
He don't fuck with Weezy.
Matt Barnes.
He don't fuck with Matt Barnes.
Shady McCoy.
Shady McCoy. Damn, what Shady do?
OBG. Stefan.
OBJ.
Diggs.
He don't fuck with Stefan Diggs.
T.O. Brandon Marshall.
Terrell Owens. Brandon Marshall.
Shaq.
Thack.
Coach Prime.
Coach Prime. You got beef with Coach Prime?
Strahan.
Michael Strahan?
Phil Cinco.
That's the one for me. Shannon, you don't fuck with your own co-host? Shannon Sharpe is a shady motherfucker, bro. And notice that you ain't heard Shannon Sharpe come out talking about suing her for defamation of this shit. I thought so too, mob, except nigga, Shannon Sharpe ain't said shit. He ready to do all this defamation shit. Why ain't no?
Edit George, Ray Lewis, I'm cordial. That's it. Go, Michelle, go. Okay, cool. And I don't fuck with Ed Reed.
Yeah, that was the other one. The last one was Ed Reed. That nigga was like, don't fuck with Ed Reed either, nigga. Ed Reed, bro. This is crazy, bro. Shannon, you, bro. Never mind. You ain't gonna listen no way.
What the text message said. It's on my page. You guys do have to follow Wild with Tasha K or Instagram. You'll get a lot of the live first.
So it is on your IG? Damn, bro, you got like 10,000 motherfucking things on there, bitch. I ain't trying to unwind with you hoes. Cause y'all niggas put so many posts in like 2 days. I can't, it's hard for me to follow all that shit. You know, I will say this, Tasha K. I have to admit this about you. I thought you had no value. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you didn't have any value. But over the years, you have delivered some goods. I can't lie. I you know me, I just won't lie on people. And over the past few years, bro, Tasha K ain't told the truth about everything, but she ain't lied about everything either, unfortunately. And I am not in any way a wino for the record. So here's the text message she was reading. I got it now. Unc, are you cool with Nicole? No, fuck no. Okay, cool. To be honest, Hollywood, I ain't cool with many people. Most are full of shit. So I stay to myself. Okay, cool. Now I know. I don't fuck with anyone at work except the two you met. Don't fuck with Lil Wayne, Matt Barnes, Rich Paul, LeBron. Bron. Shady McCoy, Joy, OBJ, Stephon Diggs, T.O., Brandon Marshall, Shaq, Coach Prime, Strahan, Ocho Cinco. Oh, my Lord. Eddie George, Ray Lewis. I'm cordial. That's it. Oh, and I don't fuck with Ed Reed. Why would you be out here throwing stones, Shannon, when you got beef with all of these niggas with big platforms? Lil Wayne, don't matter. I'll let you have that one. Matt Barnes got a platform. Rich Paul is LeBron's best friend. What, you want to be? So you wish you was Rich Paul? Man, I was supposed to be Rich Paul. Shady McCoy, he got a big ass platform. What the fuck did he do? Joy Taylor? What, she ain't give you no pussy? The chick with the peanut butter skin and the big cans, you couldn't, she wasn't gonna let you choke her. Oh my Lord, bro. Odell Beckham Jr., what did he do? Stephon Diggs, a lot of niggas got beef with him. What did T.O. do? Like, all of these people, they got platforms. So what it makes me feel like is at some point they said something he didn't like. So that's the beef. He don't fuck with Brandon Marshall, another nigga with a platform. He don't fuck with Shaq. Shaq dropped a diss song. Coach Prime, what did you be sitting on the air lying for Dion, bro? This nigga mad at Dion? So you was celebrating Shador falling in the draft. Michael Strahan, who obviously we know he's gone on to be the big ass media darling. Chad Ocho Cinco Johnson. You got a beef with 8'5"? You don't fuck with 85, bro? This is outrageous, bro. This is your motherfucking co-host. You don't fuck with motherfucking Ocho Cinco and he's your co-host. This shit crazy to me, bro. Eddie George. What did Eddie George big head ass do? What'd he do? Headbutt you? And hey, nigga, you ain't trying to say none of that. What, Ray Lewis punked you when you played for the Ravens? That sounds, that Ray Lewis and Ed Reed shit, that sounds like from when they were playing. Because what the fuck did Ed Reed or Ray Lewis do right now? That had to be when they were playing. Volcan, I can't take that off the table, unfortunately. I want to take that off the table, but I just can't. Oh, and I don't fuck with Ed Reed. And this is all that he's saying to this zesty ass nigga. So when you talk about cool, so I gotta ask just for the record. So when he's asking you, are they cool? Is he asking you, are they cool with gay shit? Because that could be what it is. I ain't cool with many people, but I am cool with your zesty ass. Shannon, you ain't never licked peanut butter out of the middle of this nigga ass crack. Put it on your mama. Just put it on your mama. I'll leave it alone. You know what? Don't even worry about it. Tasha K, you may continue.
Before it comes here, and then we'll explain it here, okay? And so, yeah.
Let me find out to be sure. Let me find out to be sure. Let me check to be sure. Because I'm pretty sure of the answer. I'm pretty sure I know the answer. But I want to make sure I'm right first. What's up, AP? What, you ready to leave out already? You gonna have to wait. Oh shit, wrong team, wrong fucking team. So let's see. Why is this way harder for me to find than I want it to be? Oh, okay. That's better. So Shannon went back home Ed's rookie year. Still could have been from when they played, though. Still could have been when they played, though. Yeah, Ed was a rookie in 2002. Shannon played till 2004. Well, the end of 2003. But he went back to Denver for both of those last years. I thought it could have been one. But if it ain't from them on the, you know what? You know what it is? You know what it is? Don't Ed Reed fuck with Coach Prime? Wasn't he fucking with Coach Prime? Like at the other school? What's the other school? Jackson State? Wasn't Jackson State? Wasn't Ed Reed there with motherfucking Coach Prime? That had to be it. Shout out to Laser. What's happening? That had to be it. But go ahead, Tasha.
It confirms a lot of the wine that we've gotten from Matt Barnes about them being arch enemies. So apparently Shaq has beef with, Shannon Sharpe, and Shannon Sharpe got beef with Shaquille. Everybody's wondering.
Hit that like button, bro.
Wondering about the Ocho Cinco piece because he's fake. Shannon is fake. Ocho Cinco brings flavor to that show Nightcap, and he sits up, especially when Shannon accidentally says that he dates younger men. And then Ocho sits there so shady and just let him go. He don't even try to interrupt them. And then the producers will tell Shannon, hey, back that up. You said you date older men. It was a Freudian slip. It was a Freudian slip. That was a Freudian slip. And then Ocho was sitting.
Cat, what's happening?
Right there, like, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Didn't even try to correct him. You know what I'm saying? Ocho is that guy. Like, for real, he can do a show by himself. We're going to watch. He cool, calm, and collected. Like he said, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Didn't even try to correct him. You know what I'm saying? Ocho is that guy. Like, for real, he can do a show by himself. We're going to watch. He cool, calm, and collected. Like he said, I'm getting married, Ocho, but somebody going to show up. I don't know who it is, but I'm getting married on this day. I'm not letting this money go to waste. Shout out to Ocho Cinco, okay? Because he going to get a check by any means necessary. Now.
That's the problem.
Of course, you guys were up in arms. Y'all are so sensitive when it comes to these subjects. Like, oh my God, Tasha, here you are hating on a black man. At first, you could say I coddle them. At first, you said I'm like the spokesperson for black men, and I'm always, propping them up. But then in the same breath, y'all say I'm always, holding them down. And I'm like, the only person holding down black men is Gabby.
This is that bullshit I be talking about. Oh shit.
The only person holding down black men is Gabby.
That's that bullshit.
Gabby got chains, whips, feathers, bondage, tennis balls in her mouth. Gabby got the whole damn trunk of whips, cages, anal beads. Gabby got it all. I'm trying to hold a black man down. Y'all better put some respect on my name. Now, apparently, after the lawsuit was filed, y'all was all going in on Tony Busby saying, oh, ain't this the lawyer that came for Jay-Z?
You didn't hear me say that shit. I said, wait, Shannon, you got Big Crunch Bar coming after you? Uh-oh. That's actually what I said. I said, uh-oh.
Also the lawyer that came for Deshaun Watson and got Deshaun Watson, one of the top NFL players, to settle with over 20 different women.
20.
Now, he may have played in the right playpen with Jay-Z and got a little shooken up, but he back out to work.
I don't even believe that's the truth. Everybody's assuming that when they withdrew, there was no deal in place. Jay-Z got the type of money that if you're going to agree to a settlement, he got enough to pay the premium for you to say there ain't no settlement, for you to say nothing.
He does this. This is what he does. And so he told Shannon for 2 months they were in conversation. For 2 months behind the scenes about Gabby here. A 19-year-old that he had met at the gym that was an OnlyFans star that had agreed to be paid to perform his kinks, his fetishes. So everything that Gabby was saying in the text message, like, I want a big black baby, I want a big black cock. I want you to choke me, daddy. Choke me, N-word.
Shannon, this bitch ever call you a nigger? In text, on the phone, or while y'all fucking? Has she ever called you a nigger, bro?
She was being paid to do that. That was a job. That was a job. Okay, we cannot judge this young lady over her job. There's a lot of things we do for jobs that we may not be proud of or ashamed, but Gabby has got to do what she got to do. And Gabby just hit a lick. Don't be mad because Gabby hit the lottery early in life.
She better learn her lesson and go sit down after this.
And we still trying to learn the game. We're still trying to have the courage to play on the field, okay? And so everybody out here been like, protect Shay, protect the black man. They always coming after the black man. Well,
yeah, I didn't say that shit.
why is the black man always going after white girls?
We not. Most black men are married to black women. But why does it matter?
Young white girls. Why is that?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know I don't know any black men who go after young white girls. I do not. I know that's just anecdotal, but the stats will also prove that too. This is some demon time shit Shannon's on by himself. Most 56-year-old black men are not trying to choke little white girls with a dog collar while they fuck them.
Why the black man always on his channel talking about, oh, he don't like older women and this and that, and he don't like their toothbrushes and all types of stuff. Like,
I mean, I'll knock off some of you old black women. So what's that mean? I'll take a cougar over any of these young mouth bitches any day of the week. And I know some dudes that'll say that. I know some dudes that so I'm 42. The cutoff be like 30 for anybody I would maybe know, and I'm guessing. But some of y'all niggas be lying and be hiding the shit in the dark. Black gossip was happening.
Like, why is that? Why is it in a lawsuit that we can't even tell you what's in that lawsuit?
I already read all of it, and it's diabolical.
We'll discuss it on TashaKLive.com. Make sure you have them subscriptions ready because
I won't.
The Shannon Sharpe source is going down. First, you ain't even gonna listen to me. You're gonna hear from the source, okay? Right after this. But I'm just saying, y'all always be out here, black women capping for a man that wouldn't even spit on y'all if y'all was on fire.
She's right. She's right.
And wouldn't even buy you a bus pass to go home. But Gabby gets what she wants because Gabby takes it in the butt.
So do black women. What is this thing this week where y'all trying to convince me that only white girls be doing anal sex? What? We not doing that, bro. I'm not letting y'all lie either. Nobody can lie around me. I call out all lies. And this shit where y'all been trying to act like, oh, you got to get with a white girl to choke her and fuck her in the ass. What? Like, what are you talking about? That is not a race thing.
Gabby puts it in his butt.
Shannon, at bare minimum, we know she put her tongue in your ass, nigga. That's at bare minimum. I saw you put out the messages where she said she was gonna eat your ass. Because if a girl had sent me a text message talking about she want to eat my ass and then marry me, I'd have blocked her.
Gabby doesn't discriminate. Gabby lets these black men be what they really want to be behind the scenes when they can't be out in public.
First of all, Tasha, stop putting it on black men. She 19. Like, you act like she's had all this levels of experience. Because now you trying to make it seem like black men was fucking with her when she was underage. Shannon caught her motherfucking ass fresh to the streets.
Public with what they really like, in love or who they really like Diddy. Diddy had his wild king nights, watching men sleep with his women, lusting over the men. They was on top. He couldn't even see the woman taking it. All he could see was the butt thrusting. Cassie. That's all Diddy was jacking off to.
Oh, my Lord.
But they had to sign them NDAs for. And so it's the same thing with Shannon Sharpe. This is no different. And then when, guess what? These girls get tired because they wake up, their front temporal lobe, they're still a teenager. They're still 16 in mind, right? But they think they grown. So they live between two worlds, right? Of a child and an adult. And then when they wake up one day, then they realize that I was manipulated. This is wrong. I can get paid for this.
Did you read the lawsuit? Like, this, let's say she set Shannon up, and this was how she set him up. Don't fuck me without a condom. Don't put it in my ass. And he did it anyway. Okay, she set him up. She set him up to rape her. I'm supposed to believe 3 girls from 3 generations have all got stories of Shannon taking the pussy and the ass from them and saying shit like, I'm gonna make sure no other man wants to be with you. And where's the art was happening? And I will say this much. Shannon, you at least gotta prove without a shadow of a doubt you didn't meet this girl before she was 19. Bro, you've lied so much at this point. You've lied so much at this point, it's outrageous.
I can retire at 19. And then they threatened Shannon Sharpe and others like him to come forward. And then Shannon Sharpe said, Gabby, think about this, Gabby. Gabby says, how much do you need, Gabby? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, Gabby. How much do you need? Like, lawyers, give it what they want. Give Gabby what they want. Gabby gave me for years what I wanted. Give Gabby what they want.
Yeah, and he choked the bitch at FS1, who was white.
Gabby got offered, give it 10 million, 10 million, 10 million. I'm sorry, did you say 12 million or 10 million? I said 10 million, 12 million or 10 million, 10 million. Give it 10 million. $10 million he offered her 2 months ago.
Why didn't she take it if it was all about hitting a lick? That's all I want somebody to explain to me. Why would this 19-year-old pass up $10 million fucking dollars, bro? If it was all about hitting this lick.
To not come forward with this story. For those of y'all that said Tony Busby is out to take down another black man. The only thing that's taking down black men are dildos in their butt performed.
Wowzers!
By these children because they know damn well, she ain't finna do that. Let's just talk about it. They know ain't nobody putting no beads up, they be. That's a lot of ass and a lot of thigh to be trying to spread wide.
Ain't no old bitches. Look, y'all gotta stop lying, bro. Bitches of all ages are whores. Bitches of all ages can be paid to do. We gotta stop this, bro. We gotta stop this. I'm the only one that believes she could possibly be raped, and then y'all come out with all this other shit. I just can't, like, no. Old bitches are nasty too. There's some nasty old bitches. There's some nasty young bitches. There's some nasty white ones, some nasty. That's what keeps us balanced. Because it's God's side and the other side. This is not about race or age.
You put your head down there, you don't even know if you coming up. What if the orgasm too strong and he takes his big muscle thighs and squeeze your head and
stop,
crushes you while he coming? How do you come back from that? How? $10 million. That to me, Jay-Z didn't offer anything. So
you don't know that. The only reason we know it is because Shannon's lawyers are stupid. They told us so much shit. Jay-Z lawyer did not.
He out here trying to give speeches. Jasmine Rowland's speech in his Easter suit.
Oh my Lord.
He wore an Easter suit on Easter Sunday. Jesus rose to say Shannon likes his ass licked by white women.
Leave my Lord and Savior out of all of this toss saladry. We are not going to mix my Lord and Savior Jesus and him leaving that tomb empty to talk about Shannon getting his ass ate. Like, just because he had that bitch pouring hot butterscotch down the crack of his ass and eating it, we not putting Jesus in this.
Young.
To my family, friends, supporters, and colleagues, I want to speak to you directly and from the heart. This is a shakedown. I'm going to be open, transparent, and defend myself because this isn't right. This is all being orchestrated by Tony Busby, who has targeted Jay-Z.
You not Jay. The fact that he tries to clump himself with Jay, like, is wild to me. All niggas don't believe Jay either. I know that was part of the reason you did it too.
Tony Busby targets black men, and I believe he's going to release a 30-second clip of a sex tape.
Tony Busby does what?
This is all being orchestrated by Tony Busby, who has targeted Jay-Z. Tony Busby targets black men.
Sisters.
And I believe he's going to release a 30-second clip of a sex tape that tries to make me look guilty and play into every stereotype you could possibly imagine. That video should actually be 10 minutes or so. Hey, Tony, instead of releasing your edit, put the whole video out. I don't have it, or I will.
I don't want to see no whole video of this bitch eating crushed pineapple out of your anus, nigga. I'm good. I'm sure you had on some type of leather brassiere or some type of other goofy shit. No, nigga, I don't need to see your old ass fucking, bro. Please.
Myself, you know what happened, and you're trying to manipulate the media. The encounter in question took place during the day at her invitation, and now that appears to be a deliberate setup, coordinated by Gabby, also known as Carly on OnlyFans. Gabby and Tony Busby want $50 million. What they're getting is sued for defamation.
Cap.
Trying to take me down. My career is all about real talk and honesty. I know my family and fans know exactly what this is about. And I'm going to be out there telling you whatever I need to say, just like I always do. I love all you guys. Thanks.
Not with that dirty ass mouth.
I don't think he made that video for real, because he didn't have not one this spinning. I think that was AI and Photoshop. He wasn't talking like this. He was actually speaking like he had some speech there.
Skill.
And he out here knowing that he got a sex dungeon. Knowing he got a sex...
Shannon, you got a sex dungeon? That sounds expensive.
Sex dungeon. And y'all saying, well, ain't y'all saying he's gay? Hypersexual men are gay.
I told y'all, I think he pansexual. I don't think there's no type of sex this nigga will turn down. He fucking men, women, transgenders. He's an equal opportunity destroyer. Female pussy, man pussy, anus. He want his ass ate. Diddy, why ain't you ever, like, why ain't he in your Rico, Diddy? Because Shannon sound like somebody you could have really been cool with.
Let me say this 2 more times in the words of Umar Johnson. Hypersexual men are gay. Hypersexual men are gay. You can call it bisexual. I call it gay.
Oh, nigga, you gay. Shannon, you gotta respond to this bitch. Are you gay?
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Now, he's trying to play on Jay-Z. If I was Jay-Z, I would have sued him and tell him, leave me out the group chat, my nigga, like, for real.
Straight up, like, if I was Jay-Z and I did fuck with Shannon, I don't fuck with you no more. If you get jammed up, don't mention my name.
We are not the same. Now, we got whips, chains, text messages, her audio, and his audio. Jasmine, play some of this audio. No. Viewer discretion is advised.
Is it though? What he getting ready to say on this tape ain't nowhere near the shit you already been saying.
What, Gabby?
Well, you're coming to LA tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I don't know why you want to go out.
Don't worry about it, Gabby.
Well, okay.
Okay, what?
Well, I'm not really interested in getting choked, so I guess we're going.
Sweetie! Sweetie!
Yeah, I might choke you in public.
Damn it.
Big black guy chokes small white woman.
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
It's not a good look.
Berg. Berg. We need to send a joint gift to Nightcap reminding Uncle Shay Shay to not be saying this shit on the phone.
Shannon.
Not a good look that you do what you did to me.
Okay, well.
Well, what?
Well, you either, it's one of two things, Shannon. Either you are scaring her for real, or she running game and you an idiot. And I don't think he's this stupid to where he's talking to her in a way where he's trying to intimidate and scare her. This ain't them playing, because if it was and she sounded like that, I don't know why this nigga like, why you acting like you don't like to be choked?
I don't know why I felt like I walked in on somebody talking, like my mama having a conversation with my daddy or my parents fucking, and it was like, oh my God, roll. Roll, bitch.
Berg in the cut one time. Ladies, break out the Methuselahs. Yeah, he trusted her like how a slave master trusts a slave, pun intended. Like, the part that sucks for Shannon, why he's most likely going to lose in court, is because in her complaint, she admits that they had consensual rough sex for 2 years. That's where he's fucked. If she had played this shit like we were just kind of having sex here and there and this, that, she said the first time they fucked, he choked her and fucked her and she was with it. So you releasing all these text messages, her saying, I want to be abused like this, daddy, and yada, yada, yada. That was on par for y'all relationship. She already admitted that. But she said, once you did that shit on Instagram, it changed for her. And you was like, fuck that. I'll do what I want. 51-49, Shannon. And they said they have demanded a jury trial. Nigga, you playing with fire, cuz. Hit that like button.
Jasmine, play the other recording of him with Gabby. That's Gabby, guys. That's Gabby. Gabby is out here grabbing a check.
Uncle Sam, what's happening?
No, anything
My bad.
I say you're just gonna like get mad at and you're just gonna hang up on me, so I feel like
I'm not gonna hang up on you. It is what it is.
what does that even mean?
Nothing, Gabby. You want to be a dick to me now, so.
Sound like this is a high school relationship. This nigga 56 years old sound like some weak ass 19-year-old boy. Well, since you want to be a dick to me, shut your weak ass up.
I don't want to be. Don't manipulate me.
Don't manipulate me.
Oh, no mercy. If you say that one more time, I'm gonna fucking choke the shit out of you when I see you.
Fuck.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, my bad then. That's the one that's gonna hurt, Shannon. That's the one that a jury and all of this so-called slut shaming you doing, I swear you think it's going to be an all-male jury, an all-chauvinistic male jury. Not none of these weak-ass beta niggas. Any of these beta niggas on that motherfucking jury pool, they gonna do you too. Snow bunny.
I don't.
You know what?
Well, I don't want to be choked.
Yes, you do.
No, I
I don't think you have a choice in the matter.
Apparently not when she's 19 and probably 105 pounds soaking wet and you 275 pounds of pure steroid rage.
So let me explain to you the specifics of what's going down, because I know everybody is like, this seems like role play, like it's a kink, it's BDSM. Yes, it is. However, there are boundaries to BDSM.
Talk to him, Tasha. Damn it. Finally, somebody just oh my goodness.
When they say no in BDSM, that means no. It doesn't matter if you're in the middle of role play. You gotta understand when your partner says no. And so
this is the fucking shit I've been trying to tell you niggas for a week. I've been trying to explain this shit to y'all for a fucking week, bro. And y'all niggas don't be wanting to listen. Girls who sell pussy can say no. You are not allowed to take sex from a girl just because she be on OnlyFans. They can be raped too. This is just astonishing that y'all need to be told this.
Allegedly, according to Gabby, is that...
Well, according to the Kobe Bryant situation, they said that Kobe, when he allegedly raped that girl, he told her to kiss the tip of his dick and promise not to tell. But while he was going to court, he averaged 40, so nobody cared.
She was okay with the role play,
Rhonda,
and told him that he could have her butt, but he had to put on a condom. According to her, he refused to put on the condom and went in her butt anyway. And she texted him, "No means no, Shannon. I said no."
This shit ain't hard, Tasha. You read the shit, Tasha. Shout out to Tasha K. I never thought that Tasha K would come on and vouch for me. This is unreal.
So that's why they're saying consensual sex, but then it becomes unconsensual sex, because you have to know your partner's boundaries when you're into that type of stuff. And how do you tell real from fake? And I'm gonna be honest with you, the case, I don't know if he thought this was going to flip like how it did with Jay-Z, but here's what a jury would consider.
Talk to him.
You are a 55-year-old man, soon to be 60 here.
Talk to him.
You are 30 plus years her senior. You know better. You should know better. What 55-plus-year-old man would knowingly go and see an OnlyFans worker who is used to recording her content and expect not to be set up? It reminds me of when the pastor down in Miami had a, what did he call him? A sneaky link, and he was married, and he went to see an OnlyFans.
All BDSM shit don't have safe words. Look, I know y'all want to say, why don't y'all all just say whores can't be raped? Stop pussyfooting around it. Stop pussyfooting around it. If that's what y'all feel, say that shit and stand on it. Because all I've been hearing this week is everybody pussying around the fact of y'all don't think that the only reason y'all don't think she got raped is because she's a whore. That's it. But nobody will say it. Stand on that shit. She can't be raped. Stand on it. Because she's a whore. She's a whole ass whore. But she texted that nigga that I don't care what our history was. No means no.
Fan star who happened
What's happening, cuz?
to be a man, and he preached against homosexuality. And that OnlyFans star put his ass out on tape, beating him in the butt. Had to apologize to his church, had to give his wife.
No, I'm saying in general, cuz. I'm saying in general. If you feel that, say that. Don't pussyfoot. Say it. I'm just saying in general.
AIDS test and everything.
Nah, but the BDSM shit, yeah, sometimes there's a safe word, but sometimes there's not. That just depends on how y'all got the shit set up. But because sometimes BDSM, the shit don't always go to the level where you need that type of a safe word. Sometimes the boundaries is way lower than that. You know, the girl might be like, I want you to tie me up. That don't mean you can just beat her ass. So, I want to be spanked. That don't mean you can make her bleed. Like, it all just depends who the fuck it is. That the most extreme levels of it, yeah. They'll be like safe words and, you know, pineapples, nigga. Pineapples. We got 300 in here, man. Let's get the likes to 200.
Because, you know, he had been sleeping with this OnlyFans star raw as a pastor in his butt. The irony. So here's the thing. And so in Gabby's defense, you know, I would love to hold my black brother's hand, but this is sexually deviant. It's hypersexual.
It's very much on that deviant shit.
It's a fetish. It's along the lines of, you know, there's a lot of boundaries that was crossed doing this. And so when you tap into that world of
she in her 20s now.
They're underage girls that just turned 18, just turned 19, their minds are underdeveloped. When they wake up and they happen to be a white girl and they sit in front of a jury dressed as if they had no other option but to believe the big black man that said that they would do these things, but then took it too far and go.
And that's such an easy thing to believe, Shannon. That's such an easy thing to believe. That's why that's why the opening, you know what? I think I'm gonna pull up the paperwork after this to remind everybody what the paperwork actually say. The opening line is, you can have consensual sex with somebody 99 times, but the one time she say no, that means no. That's how her shit starts.
Going in her butt, her virgin butt, at 55 years old without a condom, sir, I don't even know why we're having this conversation with a 55-year-old grown man. Sir, that is sexual assault. That's sexual assault.
Sodomy.
If you take off a condom and don't wear a condom and you tell to wear a condom, that's sexual assault. That's the R word. That's why you offered her.
Well, I would like to say that the butt wasn't virgin, but she was 19, nigga. She didn't even have enough time to get out there like that. I'm not saying she wasn't smashing in high school, but I can't go. It's a coin flip. I need more information. I wouldn't go so far as to say it. I wouldn't vouch on the virginity of her asshole. Cause that motherfucker gaping now. Cause it's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Paperwork says she was cool with it a whole time. He fucked that bitch on Instagram. She wasn't cool with it no more. Period. Shannon, and as bad as his legal team has been, which I got to shout out Stephen A. Smith for calling that shit out. Like, Shannon, you might go sit down over this. Like, if they really reveal some shit, like that so-called sex tape that you worried about them releasing, if they release that and she's on audio saying no to you, nigga, you are going to go to prison. Because you ain't... Darren Sharper had ESPN back into the end. You've already lost ESPN's backing. This is the third time they've had to talk to your black ass, and you barely been there a year, nigga.
$10 million. Nobody offers nobody that type of cash. You know how hard he got to work for that cash? $10 million?
Because she lying.
If she texts you no means no, and then you return and reply, I'll call you later.
Oh, man, that's the worst reply he could have made. And his lawyer released this shit. That's why if y'all want to tell me the Illuminati sent that lawyer to go ahead and take him out, then I can rock with that. Because I'm trying, I asked from day one, when his lawyer was doing all this extra shit, I said, who sent his lawyer? Because this nigga's really bad. Disney, did you send that lawyer to fuck this up for Shannon?
And he wants us to rally behind him and his sexual fetishes. I wish the fuck I would. Y'all do that.
That's my point, cuz. You absolutely right. Darren Sharper, way worse, because he's a serial raper on some extreme shit. And he was able to keep it cool, to keep ESPN kind of in his pocket way longer. Shannon fucked it up in 3 days. They let him go on the show Tuesday. All he had to do was shut the fuck up, let his lawyers handle that shit. And then this nigga was like, yeah, I know that Disney came out with Snow White as a girl boss, so they just so pro-feminist and pro-female. So I got an idea. I'm gonna come out here and slut shame this bitch. I'm a doxer and all this other shit, and Disney gonna stand with me. When I saw the text messages, I told everybody to their face, I said, well, Shannon will never be on ESPN again. That's a wrap.
Y'all do that. I wish the hell I would. This ain't nothing godly about this situation.
Nope.
Ain't nothing prideful about this. Ain't nothing noble about this.
Nope.
Ain't no morals with this.
Mm-mm.
What you do in Parador's box is what you do in that box. The only people that should be in that box is you and Gabby, and you should have kept in that box and gave her the money that she asked for, and you wouldn't be out here in an Easter suit with an AI voice trying to paint yourself as a black man being targeted.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
When you targeting children to play in your butt.
She's a teenager. You can do all the splitting hairs you want. The one hair you can't split is teenager. Teenager, my nigga.
Now, Hollywood, we got a little message from Hollywood, his ex-stylist. And so Shannon is into kinky things. And hypersexual.
And that's the other thing, cuz they have yet to prove to me that she ever asked him for some money. Because his lawyer said that they offered her $10 million and she said no. They never said that. She hit us back with 20. She hit us back with 30. As a matter of fact, they was like, we was shocked that she just went ahead and filed this lawsuit. We thought we was close to a deal. Shannon, you will be lucky to stay out of prison with this.
Well, men like both They swing both ways. They swing both ways. And so he sent this awkward voice video to Hollywood, his ex-stylist, and said that viewer discretion is advised. Let's go.
Hollywood. What you gonna do with this? Hollywood. What you gonna do with this?
There ain't no motherfucking way that nigga. Nah, there ain't no way that shit is sharp, nigga. Nah, nigga, I'm not going, nigga. I'm not going, nigga. That's not, no. Yeah, nah, nigga. You gotta be lying. You got to be lying. You was,
Sweetie!
nigga, you lying to me.
Hollywood. What you gonna do with this?
Doing what? What, you got some fabric you need that nigga to turn into a shirt or some shit? You talking about fabric, right? I know you not talking about that dick. I know good damn well. I know good. Chad, I'm gonna ask y'all, bro. First of all, hit the like button. Second of all, is he talking about that dick? Press 1 for yes, 2 for no. He gotta be talking about fabric, bro. It was some type of sweater or something, nigga. There's no way he was talking about that dick, bro. There's no way. Damn, I wish Playmakers was still on. If ESPN Playmakers was still on, nigga, I can't wait till the season with Shannon Sharpe, nigga. Nah, man, this I can't even deal, bro. It's too much for me.
With this. Hollywood. What you gonna do with this?
Hollywood.
What you gonna do with this?
I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
Shannon, you better come out first thing Monday and say you suing this big titty bitch. You better, first thing Monday, you suing this hoe for defamation. First thing. First motherfucking thing. Hey, nigga, first motherfucking thing Monday. You better tell me you suing her. You suing the shit out of her. Cardi B style. Oh, I hate her guts.
This the uncle that we was warned about to not sit on his lap.
Y'all uncle, this is y'all uncle. I've been told y'all a while ago. That's y'all uncle, nigga.
This him. This is the uncle that our grandmama's granddaddies, even daddy said, don't you ever sit on your uncle's lap. Don't ever sit on a grown man's lap. Because he gonna ask you. Tasha, what you gonna do with this?
No! Oh, no! Man, I want to go home. Shannon, you are on demon time.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
And the reason they choose young girls, too, is because they ain't ran through. Once they done with them, they pass them to the rappers.
Damn it. I think you need a refill.
I'm sorry that I perverted y'all on this White Wine Wednesday, okay?
You ain't shit.
But this is y'all. This is who y'all rooting for.
They ain't no y'all. I'm over there with you.
Mr. $100 Million podcast man.
Grand opening, grand closing. Hey, Shannon, I already told you, nigga, you can ball that motherfucking $100 million check up and throw that hoe in the trash, nigga. That shit's a done data.
Gabby ain't coming to play. She said she won't have. Gabby said she won't have. And sir, if I were you, I would just give it to her, because if I was a juror sitting up, there's nothing you can explain to me that could remotely make me think that you did not manipulate and control and degrade and use this little girl for your fetishes, because you knew that a mature woman would never do that.
No, I'll say that he didn't have the game or the confidence to get a mature woman to do it.
And so you took advantage of her innocence. And when she said no, you as the adult did not exercise the adult authority to adhere to her saying no. So
yep.
Therefore, it's your fault. We are sponsored in part.
No sponsors. I never thought in a million years I'd be sitting here like, yeah, Tasha K know exactly how I feel on this. Let me pull up the paperwork, bro. The paperwork is diabolical, bro. The paperwork is diabolical, nigga. He doxed the Jane Doe, which, fellas, let me tell you, if you ever have to deal, which I pray you don't, if you ever have to deal with a situation with a Jane Doe, I know it sucks, nigga, but you can't dox her, bro. Not if you want to win. You can't dox this bitch. And I told you when I saw that Anthony G. Big Crunch Bar Busby was involved, I told you he was in trouble. I don't listen to everybody else. I look at the facts. Y'all niggas can't show me no L's that Tony Busby took. The closest thing y'all can show me is he withdrew that shit with Jay-Z, but you also can't prove that Jay-Z didn't pay him. Crunch Bar don't take no L's. Crunch Bar had Deshaun Watson agree to settle with 24 bitches. And then the nigga tore his Achilles. The nigga will never play football ever again for any team. He definitely ain't going back to the Browns. Shout out to Shedeur Sanders. Listen to the introduction. Let's just go over the first paragraph of her introduction. A woman can say yes to consensual sexual relations with a man 99 times, but when she says no even once, that no means no. Nigga, this out rip, Shannon. So all this shit where you like, nigga, we was always fucking like this. She said it. But she also said there came a time when she said no. Shannon be lucky to stay out of prison, bro. Defendant Shannon Sharpe, a man who is accustomed to getting what he wants, completely fails to understand this basic concept. After many months of manipulating and controlling plaintiff, a woman more than 30 years younger than he, and repeatedly threatening to brutally choke and violently slap her, which we haven't even heard those tapes yet, Sharpe refused to accept the answer no and raped plaintiff despite her sobbing and repeated screams of no. Defendant Shannon Sharpe is a 56-year-old former NFL superstar. He claims to be one of the most successful sports media personalities in the country. Plaintiff is a young woman in her early 20s. In 2023, plaintiff was working out at a gym in Los Angeles, California, when Sharpe approached her for the first time. Previously, Doe had noticed Sharpe watching her during her workouts. At this time, Doe was just 19 years old. At the time, she did not know who he was, only that he was another older man ogling her at the gym. Doe could tell Sharpe was much older than her. She found him physically intimidating. Eventually, he introduced himself. At his determined insistence, she gave him her number. Over the next couple of weeks, Sharpe incessantly pursued plaintiff. He constantly approached her at the gym and attempted to contact her frequently with phone calls and text messages asking to meet up. Unwilling to take no for an answer, eventually plaintiff gave in and agreed to meet with Sharpe outside of the gym. However, before doing so, Sharpe demanded that Doe sign a non-disclosure agreement, or NDA, something plaintiff found a bit concerning. Now, let me tell you something, Shannon. If there's other girls who actually signed this NDA, if at any point they can prove that you raped them, that NDA is null and void. You can't make hoes sign NDAs for illegal activity. You can't force people to sign an NDA saying that don't tell about this crime. Just, I don't know if your old country bumpkin ass know that or not. The South, what up? She refused. Despite his repeated efforts to get her to sign, she refused time and again. Eventually, he dropped the issue and invited her to his house. Why ain't you follow your gut, Shannon? Yep, same thing with a prenup. Why ain't you follow your gut, Shannon? You wanted her to sign the prenup. The bitch said no. Why ain't you move on? She ain't that bad, bro. She's just not. What followed was the beginning of a rocky, consensual relationship that lasted nearly 2 years. That's where you fuck, Shannon. So all of those fucking text messages from 2024, before this so-called incident, and them shits in 2023, oh, fuck me like this. I want to be abused like this, daddy. I want you to put this collar on me and choke me, daddy. That was all when it was all good. I have to give her props, Shannon. A lot of girls would try to do this shit and try to thread this needle of, I'm not going to really admit to the nasty shit I was really into and on with this motherfucker. Nope. She says she put the word consensual in her complaint, Shannon. And remember, Shannon, you got to convince a jury that she's lying, even though a jury's going to hear this. You can't make this shit up, bro. The relationship was very unequal. Sharpe is more than 30 years older and is considerably wealthier and physically much larger and exponentially stronger. These are unfortunate facts, Shannon. Shannon is famous and has power. Plaintiff and Sharpe saw each other on his terms and on his schedule as often as 4 times a week. Over time, plaintiff began to see Sharpe's true nature. She found him to be dishonest about his whereabouts. He would lie about seeing other women while insisting to her that she and he were exclusive. You got a 19-year-old that you swear that you ain't really trying to be with, but the only way you can get her to do all this extra shit is to make her think she your girlfriend. That goes to the shit where I'm like, that's the shit that older women ain't gonna go for. You trying to gas them up to get to this point. He often manipulated her at times, being sweet and loving to get what he wanted, and at other times being angry and aggressive to achieve his goals. She discovered over time that Sharpe was extremely emotional and possessed an uncontrollable temper. He displayed the characteristics of a true narcissist. He wielded his power, and Shannon, that's even, you know, they gonna throw that narcissist word as soon as this shit hit the fan, nigga. He wielded his power, his influence, and his celebrity to control plaintiff and get exactly what he wanted, whenever he wanted it, all the while jealously guarding what he considered his for himself. By October 24th, Sharpe's behavior had grown progressively worse beyond anything plaintiff had experienced with him before. At this point, he was insisted upon recording their sexual activities, sometimes without her knowledge. Sharpe was also sharing the videos with others. Let's stop there. Nigga, if they prove that you sent any of their videos to Ocho or anybody, nigga, Sharpe would repeatedly tell Doe that he wanted her to do. He wanted to do to her things that would make no other man want her, which is verbatim what that bitch in 2010 said, bro. By this point, Sharpe was no longer able to credibly maintain that the relationship was exclusive. He had at this point, accidentally or purposely to advance his career, went live on Instagram while having sex with another woman. That Instagram live you had to have, Shannon, is going to fuck your world up. It's part of the reason why Disney said bye. Sharpe flew into fits of anger when plaintiff noted his infidelity to their relationship or called him out about his extraneous activities. What had once been manipulation and control and intimidation now became something far more dangerous and sinister. Sharpe even figured out how to get into Doe's apartment complex without her permission. Sharpe will repeatedly tell Doe that he wanted to do oh no, I already read that part. Hold on, did I? Yeah, I already read that part. Where did it go? Okay, right here. Sharpe made it clear that what Doe wanted was of no moment that Sharpe would get what he wanted when he wanted it. And in October 2024, Shannon Sharpe violently sexually assaulted and anally raped plaintiff 2 times in Las Vegas, Nevada, blatantly ignoring her request for him to stop. He did it again in January. Plaintiff left Nevada to temporarily escape defendant Shannon Sharpe. She now seeks justice through his action and other means. Plaintiff seeks compensatory and punitive damages in the excess of $50 million. Now, here's the thing, Shannon. If she proves that after she sent them text messages to you on January 2nd, after the alleged incident, if she proves she moved after that, that's going to make you look even worse. Factual allegations. Defendant Shannon Sharpe is a former NFL superstar and a well-known sports media personality. After a 14-season career in the NFL, he is considered by some to be one of the greatest tight ends of all time. He is a 3-time Super Bowl champion and was recently inducted into the NFL Hall of Fame. Look at this black ass nigga. Upon retirement, Sharpe transitioned into sports broadcasting, quickly achieving success in the industry. Sharpe spent several years at CBS Sports before moving to Fox, where over a decade he built a reputation for his strong opinions and hot takes. In 2023, Sharpe joined ESPN, where he remains employed today. In addition to working at ESPN's First Take, Sharpe hosts his own widely followed podcast, interviewing high-profile athletes, entertainers, and public figures. Sharpe claims he made as much as $6 million from one episode of his podcast and is alleged to be signing a multi-million-dollar deal with the Volume Media Group. Wowzers. Not anymore. Sharpe's legacy extends beyond the field and media, and in one glaring area, it is not good. Sharpe has a documented history of abusing and mistreating women. As an example, he is currently a defendant in a lawsuit before the Supreme Court of New York. Why ain't you told nobody about this, Shannon? Facing claims from a woman of intentional infliction or of emotional distress, among other allegations. Many of the factual allegations in the New York case are eerily similar to his actions toward plaintiff here. According to the New York lawsuit, Sharpe forcefully subdued the plaintiff in that case, forcing her to her knees and subjecting her to non-consensual oral sex despite her repeated protests. When she resisted, he persisted. He would not take no for an answer. According to the New York lawsuit, the plaintiff therein feared for her safety, just as plaintiff fears for her safety now. The New York lawsuit further alleges that Sharpe escalated to non-consensual vaginal penetration, all while telling her that he would, quote, make it so no other man would want her, end quote. Nigga, you got a whole ass MO, bro. These words were apparently not a one-time thing. Plaintiff herein, too, has heard Sharpe say those exact words to her. In September 2024, Sharpe live-streamed himself, quote-unquote, on accident, having sex with a woman. Upon information and belief, he did so on purpose to seek media exposure and to attract social media views and attention. Dirty motherfucker. To live-stream himself, he would have had to deliberately swipe right on Instagram to activate the live feed. Sharpe claims it was accidental. However, discreetly recording sex without his partner's knowledge is something he is known to do. He did so with the plaintiff herein. That's a big problem, Shannon. You gonna have a hard sell to the jury that you don't accidentally record or that you don't secretly record girls, because in your accident, for it to be an accident, that means you secretly recorded her without her knowledge. What a fucking idiot. He's on record. Plaintiff discovered that Sharpe had been secretly recording their sexual encounters without her consent. When she confronted him, he summarily dismissed her concerns, claiming the videos were for his own personal use. That too was a lie. Upon information and belief, Sharpe on multiple occasions shared the recordings with his friends and associates. At one point, he even forced plaintiff to have sex with him while FaceTiming one of his childhood friends named Bucket. Nigga, did you call your nigga Bucket while you were fucking her, bro? This nigga crazy as fuck, nigga. Yo, and just so you know, Shannon, all your DMs, emails, and phone, and your iCloud, all that shit, that's gonna be basic discovery, my nigga. You be lucky to stay out of prison, bro, at this juncture. Bucket, I'm killing this young pussy. Hey, Bucket, look at this bitch. I'm choking her with this dog collar, nigga. Yup, I'm gonna piss on her too. Whenever plaintiff would get up the courage to object to Sharpe's outrageous conduct, which was not often, he would aggressively and angrily, quote, put her back in place, end quote. Shannon Sharpe isn't just a sports icon, he's something far worse. He is a flawed, narcissistic individual who has spent years using his fame, power, and influence to manipulate, control, subjugate, and violate women. With this suit, plaintiff intends to put an end to this egregious contact. Now, Shannon, the beginning of y'all relationship, I gotta be honest, this is creepy. Nah, I'm gonna just go to the part, because I don't need to read all this word for word again. But I'm gonna go to the part where she went to the crib. Because first of all, Gabby, Doe, you gotta let me know. You weren't enticed by free titties? Now, I must say she must not have been, because they was fucking for 2 years and she didn't get them. But he did offer her some fake titties. That was his game. During their first conversation, Sharpe proposed a challenge, a competition to see who could lean out faster. The prize, if plaintiff won, he would buy her fake tits.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Okay. The first night plaintiff went to Sharpe's house. The experience was unlike anything she has dealt with before. Disturbing, unsettling, and given his subsequent conduct, very illuminating. When plaintiff arrived to his house, Sharpe opened the door to his Beverly Glen mansion without a word. No greeting, no acknowledgement, no small talk. Without so much as looking at plaintiff, he simply turned away from after opening the door and walked upstairs. Plaintiff hesitated to follow, but followed as she did not know what else to do or where else to go. When they reached the bedroom, Sharpe pointed to the bed before disappearing into the bathroom. That nigga he get one of them steroid shots right in the ass, nigga, taking the blue chew and shutting the door behind him. He still had not said a word. Plaintiff sat on the bed, waiting, unsure of what to expect or if she should leave. Roughly 5 minutes later, he emerged, but still he said nothing. Instead, he turned off all the lights and laid down on his bed. Plaintiff, uncomfortable and unsure what to do, lay down as well. For roughly 10 minutes, there was nothing but silence. Then, without warning, Sharpe placed his hands on plaintiff's neck from behind, pressed his erect penis against her body, and said his first words of the night, quote, "I knew from the first time I saw you that I was going to fuck you," end quote. Let's stop right there, Shannon. This is why I kind of believe her, bro. Because she's telling us this wild ass shit and she's letting us know that this is consensual. Y'all rich niggas be weird, bro. This is y'all rich niggas be on some weird shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Doe and Sharpe then engaged in oral sex. As they did so, Doe at some point realized Sharpe was using his phone. Baby, I was seeing if LeBron won. I was just trying to see if LeBron won. Shannon, are you taping me? No, I'm just trying to see the score of the Lakers, bitch. And she thought this was all still consensual. She's not sitting there saying nothing. Shannon, you fucked this up, bro. This bitch was actually ready to play ball, bro. Plaintiff could see that he was trying to be discreet, but it was obvious what he was doing. She said nothing, scared to confront him for what he might do or say. When it ended, he rolled over and went to sleep. With the bitch in the house, Shannon, this is why, bro, this is why you deserve what you get. You got everything to lose. You choke and fuck her and record her and then went to sleep with her in the house. At some point later during the night, Sharpe woke up, grabbed plaintiff by her vagina. Damn, Shannon, you hit her with the trump? I just grab him by the pussy. I don't even wait. Sharpe woke up, grabbed plaintiff by her vagina, and began having sex with her. The next morning, Sharpe woke up at roughly 4 a.m. to shoot a media segment for sports television. He woke plaintiff up as well and told her she needed to leave, but informed her that she had to be back by 9 p.m. exactly. What do you mean she had to be back? She lived there now? The following night, plaintiff arrived at Sharpe's house at approximately 9:05, just 5 minutes past the time he had demanded. The moment he opened the door, plaintiff experienced his rage for the first time. Sharpe immediately launched into a verbal assault. Bitch, where the fuck you been? He screamed at plaintiff, berating her for what felt like hours. He accused her of disrespecting him, wasted his time, and warned that if she ever wanted to be with the Shannon Sharpe, that definitely sounds like some shit you said, nigga. She would have to learn to be obedience. Yeah, now this goes to what Tasha K was talking about. You not really breaking no old bitch into no shit like this. You can get you an old bitch that'll let you choke her, fuck her. She'll probably use all them strap-ons on you and shit. But this part right here, where you breaking her in, yeah, you gotta get one of them fresh ones for that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Plaintiff was terrified and feared for her physical safety. Still enraged, Sharpe turned off the lights, grabbed her neck, and just like the night before, began having sexual intercourse with her. This cycle of control, fear, and submission became routine. Yelling at her, controlling her, forcibly grabbing her by the neck when he got upset. Saying he was going to kill her and asserting dominance became the norm. Over the next year and a half, plaintiff saw Sharpe at his house as often as 4 times a week. Sharpe continued to treat her like an object. He continued to control her, not just physically, but emotionally and psychologically. He demanded complete control over her time and body, expecting her to be at his house on his schedule at his command whenever he called. The verbal abuse never stopped. He would berate and degrade plaintiff just as he had from the beginning. One time specifically, he was yelling at her while there was a firearm visible in the room. Oh no, Shannon. Terrified for her safety, plaintiff tried sharing her location with friends from her iPhone just in case, but Sharpe saw her doing this. The moment he realized that what she was doing, he grabbed her by the neck and told her, quote, "If you ever do that again, I will fucking kill you," end quote. Damn it, Shannon. Sharpe's control turns abusive. The relationship becomes fearful and then non-consensual. Sharpe's aggression and rage continued to escalate to the point that plaintiff's friends began to fear for her safety. For example, when plaintiff was with her friends, they could hear Sharpe yelling at her over the phone and would ask her if she was safe and if she was okay. Now that's a big problem, Shannon. She's alleging to have outcry witnesses. She has an iPhone. All they got to do is prove that she was with her buddies one of the times you called and cussed her out, which would be easy to do. If they was out at some motherfucking bar or some restaurant or some shit, they'll be able to ping the location where she was at that time. And they'll be able to tell that you called. In the summer of 2024, plaintiff and Sharpe each moved to Las Vegas for their own reasons. Which were what? Sharpe liked to say that the plaintiff followed him to Vegas, but that too is a lie. Once in Vegas, Sharpe again insisted that plaintiff sign an NDA. She refused, and again, he persisted. But after enough resistance, he let it go and continued seeing her multiple times a week. So something in your body, Shannon, told you to go back and try to get her to sign this shit again. And she still wouldn't, and all lies will be exposed. Unbelievable. His behavior did not change. He remained erratic, controlling, and verbally abusive, all while telling plaintiff that he was committed to a sexually exclusive relationship with her. Then in September 2024, Sharpe humiliated plaintiff. He live streamed himself having sex with another woman on Instagram for over 1.1 million followers to see. He later made jest of the incident on his podcast, Club Shay Shay, and show Nightcap. But for plaintiff, it was anything but funny. He had repeatedly assured her they were in an exclusive relationship, albeit unhealthy and abusive. I believe that, Shannon. I can't say that I'm not going to say it's a fact, but I personally believe that. Because why else would she get all mad like this? You want us to believe it was just some jump off OnlyFans bitch you was paying to fuck. No, it wasn't. That was a lie that not only hurt her emotionally, it made her fear for her sexual health and the risk of sexually transmitted disease. At that point, plaintiff began to pull away from Sharpe. She stopped answering his phone calls and stopped telling him where she was when he would demand to know. Shannon, if she produces text messages that shows this, you are in trouble, nigga. That's easy to prove. That's easy to prove. Let's get her text messaging logs, and let's see if Shannon, same with you, Shannon, let's get your logs, and let's see if you was hitting that bitch and she wasn't hitting you back at that time. He began flooding her phone with calls, demanding to know where she was. He called relentlessly, multiple times per hour. The harassment became so unbearable, plaintiff frequently began leaving Nevada, determined to cut off communication, resist his efforts to control her, and attempt to reclaim some control of her life. It took courage for plaintiff to make this effort. She remained terrified even though she was thousands of miles away. Sharpe simply would not accept independence or freedom for plaintiff. In October 2024, just after plaintiff returned from Europe, Sharpe's behavior became more angry, aggressive, and now violent. October 6, 2024, Sharpe sexually assaults and rapes plaintiff and threatens, quote, "I'm going to make it so no man will want you again," end quote. On October 6, 2024, plaintiff was working out at a Nevada gym following her usual routine. As she worked out, she saw Sharpe aggressively approaching her. She could tell by his look and the way he moved quickly towards her that he was furious for having been ignored. As soon as he got close, he told her, quote, "Sit the fuck down or I'm going to kill you," end quote. Plaintiff refused, quote, "I don't want to talk to you. You cheated on me," end quote. His response was dismissive and controlling as usual, quote, "You don't have a choice," end quote. Sharpe demanded that they talk in private. Again, plaintiff told him no. She made it clear she did not want to talk to him, be alone with him, or want him coming to her home. But Sharpe didn't care. He never took no for an answer. Sharpe forced plaintiff under threat to get into his car and go to her house. Once Sharpe was inside her apartment, plaintiff tried to keep the conversation in the living room, but Sharpe refused. He demanded they go to the bedroom. She said no. He didn't listen, nor did he care. Once inside the bedroom, Sharpe grabbed her from behind and forcibly positioned her to perform oral sex, which is what the chick in 2010 said, Shannon. He held her in place and then forced her to begin performing. He became even angrier and said, quote, "You've disrespected me so much. I'm going to punish this asshole. I'm going to make it so no man will want you again," end quote. Oh, my Lord.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
Plaintiff at this point was crying and sobbing. Tears streamed down her face as Sharpe repositioned her and took her from behind and inserted his penis into her anus. As he forcibly anally raped her, he said, quote, "Turn around and look at me," end quote. Sharpe grabbed her head, forcing her to look at him as she sobbed. He said at that point, quote, "Look at this. Look at my arm. I got chills. That's how good this is." Oh, no, nigga. Shannon, you didn't say that, bro. There's no way you said that, nigga. You got chills from taking the ass, nigga. Oh, my goodness. That's definitely alleged, nigga. Oof. Shannon Sharpe forced himself on the plaintiff and raped her despite her sobbing in agony as it happened. He told her in the moment as she was crying that the experience was so good it was giving him chills. Sharpe's behavior demonstrates that he believed plaintiff to be his personal property, possessed and owned by him. He also believed that the laws did not apply to him, that he could take what he wanted, and that no one could or would stop him. He was and is wrong. Then the January incident, the last time you seen her, 2 weeks before the Donnell Rawlings interview, you know, where you let it be known you don't fuck with white girls. On January 2nd, because I believe the interview for Donnell Rawlings dropped on January 13th. On January 2nd, 2025, Sharpe told plaintiff he wanted to see her. Sharpe persisted and reminded plaintiff that he had a combined Christmas and birthday gift to give to her, as he previously promised her a gift. She ultimately allowed him to come over to her apartment. She regrets that decision. And Sharpe, they also got text messages where you apologized to her for cheating on her. You know, the bitch you was never with. Once inside her apartment, Sharpe began undressing. Plaintiff firmly stated multiple times that they would not have sex without protection. Demanding that he wear a condom, she knew that in the past he refused to ever use condoms and believed that her demand would stop him from having sex with her. But although he refused to use condom, he still insisted on sex. She tried to resist him. She screamed. She had already expressed concerns for her safety. Knowing that he had been involved with other women, increasing the risk of transmitting a disease, the more she begged, Sharpe became more aggressive and made it clear he would not wear a condom and he was going to have his way with her. Sharpe grabbed her, pulling her around and positioning her to perform oral sex, which lasted for roughly 2 minutes. Then Sharpe repositioned her and roughly forced himself inside her. Plaintiff never stopped demanding and begging that he stop or put on a condom. Sharpe ignored her. As soon as he penetrated her, plaintiff screamed and sobbed. Her cries for help did nothing to stop Sharpe. The assault lasted roughly 10 minutes. You know, like you said, Shannon, you said they showed you a 30-second tape when the tape should be about 10 minutes. Ending only when Sharpe ejaculated inside her. Oh my God, Shannon. Plaintiff cried and begged repeatedly for him to stop. Plaintiff left Nevada after the assault. Plaintiff brings these causes of action in this honorable court to recover damages as outlined below. It is imperative that Shannon Sharpe and those like him are held accountable for their actions to prevent them from engaging in further sexual assault and sodomy and harming future victims. Shannon, I'm trying to understand why, after this is what she wrote, this is where it gets weird for me, for you, and why I question your lawyer. So after she says this in a statement, these are the text messages you and your lawyer released that's supposed to make me believe she's lying. So after you allegedly raped her, she texts you, but I cried when you left because I begged you to put on a condom or put a condom on and not put it in my ass, and you didn't listen. I don't care what our history is. No means no, Shannon. Then she sends another message that says, I don't know how to process this. And then you text her back and say, can I call you later? Why the fuck would you release this text message, Shannon? This proves what... Whether you think it was rape or not, Shannon, this proves that she thought it was. At least she's playing like she thought it was. If I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, Shannon, that she's lying. Well, in this text message, she's playing like she's raped. How come you didn't catch on to that? Who in their right mind? I don't know any fucking man that a girl could text them that they raped him, and the dude thinks he didn't rape her, and his response is gonna be, "Can I call you later?" Every fucking dude would have a brain, be like, "Bitch, bitch, I didn't fucking rape you. Why are you trying to say this shit?" No, Shannon's lawyer released this. You can see the source info is from Shannon's phone. How the fuck would she get it from Shannon's phone? This is from Shannon's iPhone. That's why it says look at the top. It says from Gabby to owner, Shannon. No, his lawyer released this. I know it seems so crazy. That's why it's like, nah, they had to. It's so bad they had. No. Him and his dumbass lawyer released this. I don't know what they thought they was going to make us think. Nope, it was not from a criminal investigation. This stupid ass nigga released this shit because it was supposed to make us believe that she's lying. Shannon won't be the first. Like, if he did it, he won't be. Was Darren Sharpe a Hall of Famer? If he wasn't, he was on his way. He was going to be. That when I saw, remember, go back to the stream. When I saw this shit, I said two things. The first thing I said is he'll never be on ESPN again. And the second thing I wanted to know was who sent his lawyer? Because what fucking lawyer would fucking think this is smart? Oh, she said I raped her. Look at this text message. And she even says, I don't care what our history is. No means no, Shannon. Can I call you later? Can I call you later? Things I wouldn't say if a bitch was lying about me raping her. Can I call you later? And what made Shannon offer the $10 million was, he'll tell y'all it's because he was trying to keep certain shit secret. Once they played him the tape that they had, he offered $10 million. Now, think about how stupid Shannon is. Where in this complaint did she say anything about there's a tape of him raping her? She didn't put no screenshots to no text messages or nothing. Shannon comes right the fuck out. He lets us know there's a sex tape with him in it. He let us know the bitch name. He docs her. All of this shit. He admits in the 30-second clip, it is going to seem like he's playing up every black stereotype. So I don't know if he was fucking this bitch in a watermelon patch while slathering himself up in a bucket of chicken. Like just pour the chicken over him and get himself greasy from a bucket of chicken. I don't know if he had a noose around his neck. I don't know what was going on. That's why I was trying to yell to the masses where people just come out, man, this bitch lying, this OnlyFans bitch lying. I'm like, nigga, y'all need to go read that lawsuit, bro. And he gonna convince a jury of this shit. I'm like, Shannon, the jury ain't gonna be all men, and even if it is, it's gonna be a beta nigga or two. And what the other chick say in 2010, she was like, Shannon Sharpe threatened me that if I told anybody, he was going to try to ruin me. What'd he do with old girl? She went from Jane Doe to Gabby, a.k.a. Carly on OnlyFans immediately. He tried to ruin her immediately. What'd he say about the chick that he's in court with now? Oh, yeah, she tried to kill her husband to be with me. But what about the bitch you choked at FS1? Oh, nigga, that we was just joking. Up All Night was had it. Adam was had it. Nah, I ain't seen that shit up. This nigga Shannon, bro, he cooked, bro. Yeah, Lord Jamar definitely ain't no trustworthy source. I did see Lord Jamar say that there's a tape out there, but he ain't got no money to be in those circles to know that. Lord Jamar, he had the most juice he had was fucking with Vlad. He shot himself in the face with that. Then him and motherfucking Godfrey became cool over that shit, and then he fucked that up too. So yeah, Lord Jamar's an idiot. Shannon getting ready to go sit down, bro. Shannon Sharpe will be lucky not to go to prison. His lawyer sitting around talking about, yeah, we will not be settling. You better settle, nigga, or he gonna lose everything. Cause you can lose this 50 million and you ain't got 50 million, Shannon. Bro, all of that nightcap money, bro, 30,000 in the chat and all that shit, you burning that money up fast, nigga. Shannon done choked her. He choked a bitch at FS1. He allegedly, because the FS1 shit, I ain't saying alleged. He admitted to it. His people came out and admitted that, yeah, Fox Sports had to pay a production assistant for me putting my hands on him. The only difference is he's trying to say that, oh, they was joking. Fox Sports wasn't paying. They said they paid that chick several $100,000s for what Shannon did to her. So that's why you got to really pay attention to what Stephen A. Smith was saying. Every time Stephen A. spoke on it, what is the number one thing he mentioned? I brought in Shannon Sharpe. Disney told this nigga to say that. Disney told this nigga, hey, nigga, you got to let people know that this is your fault, nigga. You got to let people know this is your fault, nigga. Don't tell them that we brought that motherfucking thick tongue, big football playing dummy. Shout out to motherfucking Kwame Brown. Nigga, you the one that brought that football playing dummy. You owe Monique an apology. You owe Donnell Rollins. You owe them public apologies. This is why it's hard for me to believe Shannon on this, because when I look at everything else near this, he done threw other people under the bus. The way he went at Ja Morant, talking about how stupid and off the hook Ja Morant. Let me find that Ja Morant shit. Because Ja Morant, what you want, like this type of money and shit you was talking about with Ja Morant. Look what you turn around and did, nigga. Yeah, let's see what you got to say to Ja Morant right here. Because Ja Morant was just showing a firearm. This is worse. And it seems a little more stupid. We live in a country that celebrates gun owners and all these things, except for some reason, a lot of niggas who own guns, that's like a problem. But that's cool. But the country ain't never been behind this alleged shit you've been doing.
He want to go back to the mud.
Here we go.
GoFundMe, but
I'm saying.
This time.
He has to pick up his IG Live to get validation to say, I know Ja. Ja, my boy. He roll with me. Skip, it's one thing to say.
You see that shit talking about being on IG for validation, even though Shannon Sharpe pretended to fake go live so he could let the world know that he actually do fuck girls too.
Oh, yeah, I know Ja Morant. But to have Ja Morant...
Look, he's sitting beside me in the car.
We on this. Skip by. So now, see, here's the problem. See, Ja can't do any further embarrassment to himself.
Yeah.
What about to the Memphis Grizzlies? What about to the NBA? What about the Nike? What about the Powerade? Now, I want to know who's going to be the treasurer of that GoFundMe, because he's about to lose that NBA contract. He's about to lose that Powerade endorsement. Now, I want to know, they said, I want all the people that said, let Ja be Ja. Are y'all going to be the treasurer of that GoFundMe account?
The irony, bro.
Because he just lost $39 million because he wasn't on one of the 3 All-NBA teams. He's about to lose another $20, $30 million of these endorsements deals. So I want to know, in the process of Ja being Ja, do your thing. What y'all gonna do now? Who's gonna run the Ja's defense, Skip? All them people that say, oh, Shannon. See, here it is. Guess what, Skip? I read the Skip. See, you don't read the comments, Skip, because I want to get a vibe. I want to get a sense of what the temperature is of what they're saying. What about the Second Amendment, Shannon? He a law-abiding citizen. There's a lot of things you can do. But if I were to post it, Fox is going to have a problem with what I'm posting.
You can't make this shit up. Right. Like legally fucking a 19-year-old and choking her. Yeah, that shit's legal. As long as she with it, right? But if Disney find out about that shit,
I understand that. I'm smart enough to understand. Some things aren't meant to be posted. It's meant to be confined in your own home.
Yeah.
Why can't y'all understand that? Why, Ja, bruh. Take anybody from the street, Skip, and they do what Ja pretends he wants to do, bang, for Leah. Say, you know what? I'm going to give you an opportunity to get up off these streets.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a contract for about $200 million over the next 5 years, but you got to give up banging. What you think they're going to do, Skip? All of us, for real? You for real?
Shannon, you about to get $100 million contract. All you got to do is give up rough sex with these bitches. The devil know how to come to y'all niggas. Yeah, the street life and shit, that's how the devil was pulling up on Ja. But look look, this is May 15th. This is what, around the time you met her and shit? Look what the devil heard you and sent something right your way you couldn't resist.
Oh, all I got to do is put down this iron, and you're going to give me $200 million.
Yeah.
Prime example, Jay-Z. Jay-Z was in them streets. He said, I'm leaving that behind.
Yeah.
50 Cent was in
Allegedly.
them streets.
Snoop,
I'm going to
Allegedly. All of them niggas are alleged.
leave that behind.
Yeah.
This man is a CEO of Ja Inc. What CEO you know carrying a tool? What CEO you know on IG Live? I don't see Tim Cook. I don't see the Murdochs. I don't see anybody in these big corporation CEO carrying a stick around.
No.
If you feel that unsafe, hire security. All you gotta do it. That's what most of them do. You don't see LeBron without his team. You don't see most of these guys, high prominent profile people that feel that their life might be in jeopardy. Hire security roll around with you.
Where was your security? Where was your team to protect you from these snow bunnies, nigga? Like Stephen A. Smith said, he got guardrails. Where were yours?
Nah, I don't need no security. I got that fire with me. Let y'all know I'm about this life.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
Ja, your mom and dad did everything they could to protect you when you were growing up. So give you the best chance to be successful, to get out of the environment. Now, it looks like Ja came from a middle class, but whatever it is, Skip, he wanted to ascend to a high level, have better than what he had growing up. He gets to that point, and not only does he not want to go back to the middle class in which he came from, he want to go back to the trenches.
Nigga, that's how I feel at you at 56 going back to high school.
Want to go back to the mud. Huh? After you make 40 mil, you making 40, 50 mil a year, and you want to live that lifestyle?
You can't even make this shit up.
For what? It's all about pressing clicks and likes, Skip. Because see, Skip, sometimes when you can put something up, Skip, and you get 25,000 positive, good, Shannon, that was great, that was good. But it's that one negative, and you start to think like, damn, why didn't they like it? See, Ja get that one thing. When he did that, Shannon, that man just having a good time. Ain't nobody get hurt. The gun didn't let off.
Nigga, they saying the same shit for you now. Man, they was consensual. It was consensual. She a whore. She just about the money. Them same people that was defending Ja Morant goofy ass are now defending your goofy ass. You can't even make it up, nigga.
Ain't nobody doing that, man just having a good time. He just vibing. But the NBA says in the bylaws, on premises, on an NBA business, you can't have a firearm. So all that, what you're talking about, the Constitution, is out the window because the NBA is a private entity.
Yeah.
They get to set the guidelines in which you must abide by. So, Skip, I'm not even surprised. I'm not even disappointed. I'm not upset at Ja because I see Ja for who he is and what he is. I hope all of those that support him. Skip, I ain't throwing him away now. I'm not throwing him away. I'm not going to do that.
Randy, what's happening, cousin?
Create demons. We've got to chase them away. So until Ja decides, Skip, can we get the soundbite? Skip, I'm going to talk, before I turn over to you, Skip, I'm going to toss the soundbite. This was 2 weeks ago to the day. This is what Ja said. After the game, they lost to the Lakers and in the exit interview. This is what Ja said. You heard that 2 weeks ago.
Damn, what did he say? Y'all cut that out?
Skip, that 2 weeks ago.
Yep. The first bite was after they had lost.
After they lost to the Lakers. This was like 2 days later.
Yeah.
So 2 weeks ago to the day, he proud of himself. He ain't in the blogs. Stop.
He said he was proud of himself. He ain't in the blogs.
Blaming the media. Skip, did you wake up yesterday morning? Did you like, man, let me Google Ja. Let me see if Ja did something crazy. Let me see if Ja did something reckless. I know I didn't Google it. I know all I did is that when I opened up my social media page, it blew up. I'm like, what the hell, Ja?
Same thing with you. Nobody was Googling, even knew about your shit from 2010. Nobody knew about the shit when you was at motherfucking FS1. And then we all woke up with, I bullshit you not. The first thing I saw when I woke up was you, nigga. You in it. And then I was like, oh, okay, we'll see. And then I saw Busby was with it, and I sat up. It was like a shot of espresso. Got me right up out of the bed, nigga.
Y'all do now. Hell, I thought it was a rerun. I said, oh, man, he already did that. Why y'all bringing up old stuff? Shannon Sharpe. I can't wait to see what Shannon Sharpe say about this. See what I'm saying about what? There's a new video? Skip, after the man wins 8 games. Went away for 8 games, NBA, Memphis Grizzlies. He do this again?
Shannon, you get caught on Instagram Live last year. And then you went on to, then this bitch didn't want to fuck with you no more. Instead of you just getting a new bitch. Instead of you just getting a new bitch, you allegedly hunt this girl down. Bro, what I've learned over the last 48 hours is how big of a hypocrite this nigga really is.
2 weeks from the day that said he's got to make better off-court decisions. He's proud of what he's become because he ain't in the blogs. Okay. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, who it's on, Skip?
You can't make this shit up. You can't even make this shit up. You know what? Let me find your response.
Hey guys, it's your favorite unk here. Go ahead.
Stop. You ain't never been my favorite unk, nigga.
Intimate details, and to have one of your most intimate details, the audio heard for the entire world to hear. I'm embarrassed for a number of reasons. People count on Shannon, Shay Shay Media, Club Shay Shay Nightcap, ESPN. There are a lot of people that count on Shannon to be professional at all times. And I always try to be professional at all times. Even when I'm behind closed doors, I still try to remain a level of professional, although I'm in the privacy of my own home. And I'm very disappointed in myself, not for the act. I think there are millions and billions of people of consenting age that engage in activities.
Oh my Lord, bro.
But to have your most intimate detail on the audio to be heard, I'm disappointed in myself. I let a lot of people down. My kids, I reached out to them. I called them. I called my sister. My friends, obviously my friend.
What about your girlfriend?
Reached out. But guys, this was not staged. Came in, I threw my phone on the bed.
With that just coming right in the room fucking shit. That's what Gabby said.
Engaged in an activity. I did not know IG Live. I've never been on IG Live. I've never turned IG Live on. So I don't know how it works. And so all of a sudden, my other phone is going off and people are calling me FaceTime that I've never talked to a day in my life on FaceTime. And it didn't, I'm like, why are y'all calling me FaceTime? And after a while, Jamie Fritz, who's been my longtime marketing guy, he finally got through to me and he says, Shannon, you on IG Live. I'm like, doing what?
This is when I knew it was fake. Fellas, you fucking somebody and somebody call your phone while you fucking and say you on IG Live. Why would your response be doing what? You know what you currently doing?
You know, I'm like, what am I on IG Live for? I ain't hit no IG Live button. He says, they can hear. I'm like, so now, Ocho, you know, I say ask for patience. He said they can hear. And now I'm starting to get agitated again because you called me and say I'm on IG Live when I know I didn't click myself on IG.
So he let you know he got this quick temper that he calls getting agitated. Go ahead, Unc.
IG Live. And he said they can hear me. I said, hear me doing what? He said, it sounds like you were having sex. Man, my heart sank.
Out the cap.
It dropped. And obviously, I run my accounts, but Jordan being the good Samaritan, the good soldier that he is, Jordan the one that cut it off. Because hell, I didn't even know it was on.
Out the cap.
So you didn't even get the full experience. You wanted the whole thing on there, but at least one of your people was smart enough to log into your shit. Yeah, why are you answering the phone in the middle of fucking? Like, that's just... What? Nigga, you are a weirdo. Get off the fucking phone.
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
Jordan cut it off. Jordan put the message up. And then after I called my agent, I called my agents, the agency, I called ESPN. After I just got this good, tell them the truth. I said, I just got to tell them the truth. My phone wasn't hacked. It wasn't a prank. It was me being a healthy, active male.
But you came out and lied first.
I mean, y'all thought I was bull jiving. Hey.
Y'all thought I was bull jiving. There it is right there. That's another thing you said to let me know it was on purpose. Because you had been hearing all the rumors of everybody running around saying you gay. And nigga, I still think you fuck men.
I'll get it in. Real talk.
Ocho, what are you doing, bro?
Hey, Ocho, see, I don't, man, Unc be lying, Unc lying. Unc ain't lying.
Come on, man.
He sparks hard, Ocho.
Three of them. He let you know he be powering up, fucking these hoes. All of this shit's going, nigga, all of this shit gonna come back to bite you in a trial, nigga. And your girlfriend sitting here watching you talk about how you took all these pills to fuck some other bitch on IG Live. Whitney, what's happening?
You know, I hit one early.
Hit the like button. Hit the like. I don't know what the like said. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. We ain't got no goal, but hit the Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo link in the description to support the show.
The morning.
Come on, man.
In all sincerity.
Yeah, because this is some serious shit that you decided to tell that joke.
I'm extremely embarrassed that a very, very private, intimate situation.
Let's get the likes over 200, pretty please. Or get the fuck out.
The audio can be heard. And I'm extremely disappointed in myself. 2 minutes, 5.
I'm extremely disappointed in myself.
I'm extremely disappointed in myself.
Nigga, they are using this shit in that trial, bro. You gotta settle with this bitch or you gonna lose everything.
2 minutes, 5 minutes before I came on, phone ring.
Troy, what's happening?
It's Cat Williams. So I said, yeah, bro, what's up? The first thing out of his mouth, guess what he said, Ocho?
Oh, wow.
You ain't gay today?
Hey, listen.
I said, man.
Hey, listen.
Said, come on, Cat. He's
and this is the funny thing about it. Now you remember all the people talking trash and saying whatever they had to say, trying to assassinate your character, that you might be this, you might be this, or whatever it may be. So hell, I mean, I'm sitting back, I'm thinking, well, hey, it was a goddamn Michelle, it wasn't a Michael.
Not Ocho was like, I thought you was gay too until you was hitting Michelle. Yeah, it was a Michelle, not a Michael, nor a Gabby, nor a Carly. It was a Michelle. Why would you, Shannon? You are dumb.
You hear me? It wasn't a Michelle. It was, it wasn't a Michael. It was a Michelle.
Yeah.
So we human, we human.
Yeah.
Now something that we all partake in. We all partake in horizontal and vertical activity. That's everybody. That's everybody in the chat. Now I can attest to that. Now what we don't do, unless you are or if you're in that field of porn and OnlyFans, and at times, this is why I always tell you, Unc, you need to evolve with the times.
And evolving with the times is choking 19-year-old white bitches for gratification. I will stay where I'm at. I will not be moving with the times, my nigga.
Now, you're not very good at technology.
I don't do anything.
You're
I don't
not
turn
very
on
good
anything.
at technology. So you, at times, will you've done it to me. Like you hit your phone and your butt dial me by accident.
Butt dialing a nigga and going live on IG ain't the same thing.
And don't even know you're doing it.
Yeah,
true. So I can understand where the mistake came in at.
I can't.
So again, I was upset, but then I also remembered that you're not very good, or you're not very technically savvy with phones and computer equipment, all that stuff. So I gave you a little grace, but I was still a little upset. I was a little hurt. But the fact that it was a Michelle and not a Michael, that's my dog.
This is just gross.
It's never been a Michael.
Put it on, but it's been a Hollywood though, right? What you gonna do with this Hollywood? Hey, Shannon, just for the record, you ain't never fucked no man? You said it ain't been a Michael. Has there been a Hollywood? And I'm not talking about Hogan.
I think the thing is, Ocho, for me, is that my thing is my and I immediately after it happened and I'm driving and I'm thinking to myself,
I'd rather see Ocho sit up here with them gold teeth that he would wear while he was playing.
I just remember everything my grandfather and my grandmother said. They said, boy, you messed it up, now clean it up.
Yes, sir.
And so what I really hate is when people have to answer questions for Shannon Sharpe. Ever since I've been able to talk, I've been able to answer questions. My family, my friends, you are gonna you gotta ask, man, what was Unc doing? Why did he do that? What happened, Ocho? Where was he?
Right.
My sister, my mom, my brother, my kids, people that shouldn't have to answer for Shannon. Shannon's grown. Shannon 56.
Yeah.
You can't even make this shit up, bro.
Still get it in, y'all see.
But oh my God. This is him supposed to be serious about this shit. And he want to keep that's how you know it was on purpose. Cause he keep ducking off saying, oh, we'll still get it in. Why didn't you fuck Gabby on this IG live? That's the part I just don't understand. Why didn't you just fuck her? Did you get Michelle to sign an NDA though?
But anyway, I'm just saying, Ocho. I'm just saying, Ocho. Ocho.
Hey,
it is what it is.
Listen, you talk about you was here when you was well. Well, shit, ain't nothing wrong with your boy. You talk about your hips. Ain't nothing wrong with your hips.
I told you, ain't nothing slow about but his walk. Okay. I can't move like I once could.
Yes, sir.
But the hips good. The hips solid.
Yeah,
the doctor told me they'll last 50 years. They said them hips will still be good when you gone.
Yes, sir.
But it's tough, obviously, being in a situation like that because that's something that I've never been in. I never in my wildest dreams, even like, man, what could possibly happen to you, Unc, that would make you the most embarrassed? This never appeared on my radar.
Right, because this don't make you embarrassed. You've been bragging about it. You even showed us the pills you was taking and everything. So this ain't embarrassing to you.
Yeah.
It never.
Just because it's embarrassing to some people don't mean that I'm gonna take that it's embarrassing. This shit clearly ain't embarrassing to you, nigga.
Never appeared on my radar. But the fact that in the process of that, you hurt people.
Yeah.
That's you embarrassed people.
Yeah. Right. You didn't embarrass yourself. You weren't embarrassed, but everybody around you, yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure, nigga.
Yeah, you heard me.
I try to tell you, I say, Ocho, man, we gotta have that look. There has to be a certain level of professionalism at all times.
Yeah, that's the word. That's the key word right there. Because you got on me good about professionalism.
Yeah,
but again, this is where the grace comes in.
And news sites and agencies, man, will y'all start reaching out?
Are you serious, nigga?
I know what y'all trying to do. Y'all trying to look who I follow and who follow me and try to put two and two together. Y'all involving people that ain't got ish to do with this. Mm-hmm. Y'all not gonna figure it out.
Keep that same energy come trial.
Right.
Y'all not.
Right.
But what y'all can do, y'all can get on this
He was with us.
You are watching When Keeping It Real Goes Wrong.
In the middle of his apology, he's promoting the pills that he used. And y'all can pop these gas station pills if y'all want to, nigga. Have your ass in the ER.
/nightcap and get $15 off your first order. That's what y'all can do. But you don't bring people. If you have definitive proof and you want to reach out and they have a conversation with you, okay, that's fine. But to arbitrarily just call people because her name might be Michelle or her name might be Nichelle or her name might be come on now, be better than that. Don't involve people. Y'all ain't call me. Call me. But when you involve people that doesn't have anything to do with it, that's why I have the problem with.
And they didn't know about Gabby, bro. Shannon, you fucking messy nigga. You're an extremely messy nigga, and you love clout.
But look, like I said, Ocho, I'm sorry I put you in that situation because I know you're gonna get. I mean, the jokes are gonna come. You're gonna have to answer question, man. Man, you think Unc did that on purpose? You think
the answer is yes?
Was staged? Hell no. Nah.
I mean, listen.
Unc might do some stage. Unc might do some stuff for pranking, but that ain't one of them.
Yeah. Most definitely. I mean,
they gonna do that.
Yeah, the jokes are flying. Obviously, I'm not sure if you've seen Instagram, if you've seen Twitter. The jokes are flying. The jokes are funny.
They were Ocho. I can't, bro. Ocho be keeping this shit a stack. But it's not like it, bro. I think he got that level of bluntness that like a person that be kind of retarded have. That's what Chad Johnson got now, because he's not all the way what he used to be. He has had a great cognitive decline, in my opinion. CTE Records.
They getting on you, boy. I'm talking about funny. I'm talking about I was on a plane catching up to what was happening. And boy, one thing about Twitter and Black Twitter and their creativity, boy, listen, if you want to laugh, if anybody was having a bad day today, scroll through goddamn Twitter. Boy, there's some funny shit on there, boy.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
It's some funny stuff on there.
I did not, man, come on, man. Now, so what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna try to find out every Michelle that I've ever talked to, every Michelle in LA, in Atlanta, in this place. Really?
Honestly, I was thinking of all Michelles that it could possibly be. I'm thinking Michelle Pfeiffer. You know, I'm thinking.
Well, Gabby asked you, were you with Michelle? In some text messages.
Thinking K Michelle. I'm thinking I'm trying to think of other Michelles that I would know and think of, that of somewhat of a high tier, top tier, high caliber type women that you would give an opportunity to bungee jump in like that and be able to say some of the things that you were saying. You know,
what was I saying, Ocho? What was I saying? I ain't hear.
A nigga that claims that this shit was not for real. And he not gay. He want another grown man to tell him the sounds and the things he was saying while he was fucking another chick. What? And high caliber, that's debatable. High price, maybe. High caliber, What was I saying, Ocho? What was you saying?
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
You was like, you gonna take this dick. Now I'm just saying, I ain't never heard you talk like that, huh?
And look at Shannon's face. Now, if I'm Shannon's family, you know how mad I am at him right now. We already had to live through you doing that shit, and it embarrassed us. Now you sitting on here with this nigga talking about play by play.
I ain't never heard you talk like that. Now, what we do got to work on is ain't nothing wrong with your hips, you know, but we got to work on your cardio, because you was.
Oh no!
You was breathing heavy. You shouldn't be breathing that. You shouldn't be breathing that heavy. So we got to work on your cardio. So
Ocho,
when you lift weights, we got to get you on the cart. Hit the
Ocho,
treadmill first.
Ocho,
do the step,
real talk,
do the
Ocho, your boy. Hey, Ocho, I was already knee deep for about 25.
You a motherfucking lie. This nigga wants you to believe that. How do you know you was knee deep for 25? This nigga gonna try to tell you that this nigga wants Disney to believe that this shit was an accident. Now this nigga's like, yeah, I was knee deep in the pussy for 25 minutes before I accidentally went live. Nigga, stop playing with me, bro. Who you think you talking to, nigga? Saying the shit is knee deep is next fucking level when you trying to convince us that this was an accident. He secretly recorded this girl, and even though we don't necessarily know who she is, she hearing this nigga, yeah, I was just knee deep in her pussy and all this. Just wild, bro. This is y'all uncle. This is y'all motherfucking uncle, nigga. I think Tasha K was right about what type of uncle this nigga is. Ain't that a bitch?
Right. I mean, you were kind of short too in there too, huh? I mean, you was about what, a minute, 5 seconds?
Oh no.
No.
Hey, this ain't no YouTube short, but it's a full feature.
In the lawsuit, it was 10 minutes, and you said it was 10 minutes. So you accidentally did this shit, but you need us to know that you be fucking like a porn star. This nigga Shannon this nigga's a piece of work, bro.
Okay,
come on, Ocho, come on now, don't do that.
I'm just making sure, because now it's out there to the world now. Now it's out to the world, and most of the time when something like that happens and you don't know what's going on, you know. So now you're gonna have people coming at you sideways. You know, they want to see if the feature is really what it's advertised to be. So you in a kind of good position. It's somewhat of a bad thing. I think it's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. But what it does do.
Yeah, I'm embarrassed about it, Ocho. Damn, that's my most intimate moment.
You seem embarrassed. Yeah, nigga, I was knee deep in the pussy. Nigga, this nigga Shannon, he don't even know what role to play. 1 second he remember he's supposed to play like it's an accident, and 2 minutes later, yeah, nigga, you didn't even see when I put my leg up. Nigga, you see that shit, Ocho? Cause that nigga Unc Shannon is getting money and pussy on video and shit. You didn't even see when I put my leg up.
Yeah, and now you gotta understand
this nigga sweating and shit. He on one of them motherfuckers now, bro.
Traction and the curiosity from the female species that's going to occur now, and wanting to experience.
Oh, they want to go. They want to go a couple of rounds with the champ.
Yeah,
if you have an allergy, like if you're allergic to peanuts, you're allergic to shellfish, bee stings, ants, or something like that, Ocho. You keep an EpiPen on you.
Right.
This nigga said he keeps sex pills on him like people will keep an EpiPen on them. Nigga, you better settle with this bitch immediately, bro. You better settle with this bitch immediately, Shannon. This nigga Shannon, like, I keep dick pills the same way that people keep EpiPens, bro. Nigga, you gotta settle with this bitch immediately, bro. That's outrageous, nigga. I'm so beside. Watching this back is way more eye-opening than the first time. That's why, bro, it always pays to go back and watch certain shit, even if you think you remember what happened.
I keep these on me. So I'm just telling you, if y'all ever see me sideways like this here.
Your dick can't fit under the table is what you're alluding to. Got it. Nigga, are you on some coke or something? Why you sweating and why you keep fucking with your nose and keep pulling shit out of your nose? What the fuck have you put in your nose, Shannon?
I done snuck you.
But you know what also I'm happy about? Honestly,
what you happy? What you mean you happy? Hold on. What you happy about?
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I'm happy, Unc. Because I know you really well.
He just keeps getting in his nose.
I know your character. I know this is not something that you would do. I'm happy to see that you're in good spirits. And I'm being dead ass, because an event like this happens for someone that is as private as you, that's always been private. And you always talk about protecting yourself, protecting the brand.
You can't make this shit up.
Yes.
And for something like this to happen, I didn't know how you would react. I didn't know how you would deal with it mentally, because it's just totally out of character for you. So the fact that you can come on, you can apologize, express yourself, and be able to explain to the people that it was a mistake, obviously because you don't know how to work technology.
Yeah, blame it on that.
Good spirits, that's a good thing. And you can laugh at the situation and the mistake that you made. And
I done cried enough, Ocho. I ain't got no more tears.
You cried?
You cried. Now this nigga Shannon wants you to believe he cried. If you did, it was mood swings from the PEDs.
Yeah, because I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed.
He cried, but he wants us to know what dick pills he took before he was crying.
I'm embarrassed for my circle. I'm embarrassed for the people there. There are people, not everybody, but there are people out there that hold me in high regard and look to me as a beacon, as a role model.
Right.
And I let those people down.
Yeah.
Nigga, I ain't never looked at you like that, nigga. You country slave talking ass, in the words of Kwame Brown, you thick-tongued football playing dummy. I ain't never looked up to you for shit. I just want to make sure that's on the record for me. Cause I know some of y'all, this was really y'all uncle, especially some of you LeBron fans.
But I'm human.
Yes, sir.
Although I try to strive for perfection, there's no such thing. I'm a testament.
Yes, there is. Jesus showed us that there is. So, just for the record.
To that there's no such thing as perfection. I stay to myself, Ocho, and I try to stay to myself. And I try not to put myself in situations where people, because I know how I am. That's why I don't be around people a lot. That's why I'm not out and about, because I know how I am. I know me.
And I just want to choke young white bitches. That's me. Not too many people be understanding that shit. So I just stay to myself so I can choke them white bitches with collars and shit in the privacy of my own home. Until she pissed me off, and then I'll threaten to choke the bitch in public. Because you like to be the big black nigga putting his hands around the neck of a little white bitch, huh? Spraying baby gravy all in this bitch anus. That's you. That's you, nigga.
So I try not to put myself in a situation. I'm trying to be as private as I possibly can.
Yes, sir.
While fucking on IG Live.
And in trying to be private, I made a huge, wasn't a mistake. It was error in judgment or whatever. I tell you what, from now on, my phone will be in the car. My phone will be in the car.
Yeah.
So I sure hope nothing pop off. I gotta call 911 because nobody have landlines anymore.
Right.
But my phone, I'm gonna have to run out the house and go to my car, unlock it and dial 911. And people gonna be asking, well, what took you so long? Sir, I don't know if you noticed, but there was something that happened. And of all days that it happened on.
Yeah.
Man.
Wait, what's the day? It's Wednesday.
Yeah, I wish that was the only thing that happened on this day. Yeah, I got to go back. And get me a flip phone, because when that flip phone closed, just closed.
Right, everything closed. Yeah,
man.
Yeah.
This here.
Listen,
this
you have
this
to.
IG
You have
thing, man. This Apple, and I don't know how to work. And I would Ocho had, even if it depends.
To have that much money and be on a motherfucking iPhone has always been the funniest shit to me. Yo, why don't y'all niggas have real encrypted cell phones? Y'all niggas be $1 million niggas could literally just order you an encrypted cell phone and y'all still be on fucking iPhones.
Been on for another 20 minutes because I wouldn't know how to cut it off.
Right.
Hell, I didn't even know how to cut it on.
Yeah.
So when I finally got in touch with Jordan said, boss, I cut it off. I said, you did? Because I was like, well, I don't even see IG Live no more. He said, nah, boss, I done cut it off and I done, took it down.
Yeah.
I'm like, I said, anybody? He's like, so my next question, I said, you think anybody saw it?
This nigga Shannon pretended to think that when it was a possibility that when he even went live on Instagram with over 1 million fucking Instagram followers. So this whole thing about how he don't really get how Instagram work with 1 million followers, that ain't how that work. He gonna try to play that when he went live, he wondering if anybody came to the live. Look at his face. Look at his face.
This man, he was like, boss, really? I said, you think anybody? I said, anybody? He's like,
even that nigga said, boss, really?
So my next question, I said, you think anybody saw it? This man, he was like, boss, really? He's like, man. Yeah, they saw it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, man.
Matt, I understand the embarrassment on your part from that perspective, but there's another perspective that you can look at where you don't have to feel too embarrassed, You hear me? Because you was here when you was well. You hear me? Huh? Now, if it was an embarrassed performance, then there's a reason. Now the whole world.
No.
I'm just telling you. I'm telling you. So the embarrassment.
Right. You so sorry, but you got to make sure we know that you blew that pussy away, nigga. You sent that bitch to the ozone layer. I got you, unk.
Part, you don't really have to feel bad about yourself. You can go places. You can walk around with your head high. Women gonna look at you different. Because if they didn't know, now they know.
Ocho.
Yes, sir.
Real talk. They They call these draws for the Hall of Fame. These draws go into the Hall of Fame.
I'm so sorry for fucking this bitch on Instagram Live, but they sending my draws to the Hall of Fame.
Hey, you know how you have
nigga. This is, bro, you can't go to trial, Shannon. This will be used in trial for sure.
Have an outstanding performance. They want the jersey, the cleats, the glove. Oh, these draws go into the Hall of Fame.
And here's the other thing, Shannon. I saw you texting. If you happen to be texting the dough during this time, it's gonna cost you some dough. I just thought I'd let you know that, nigga.
I ain't lying to you, Ocho, for real talk.
I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you're feeling better. But
I'm gonna go back upstairs. I'm gonna go back upstairs once I'm done, and cause it's just Ocho, man. Come on, Ocho, you know me. You know how private I am.
Yeah, but
that's irrelevant. So, Ocho, did you know that he was choking young white bitches?
I think people get the level of privacy.
I think everybody know you. Everybody that is close to you understands. Everyone that's been in your life or been around you.
That's weird that you private, even to the people you know, even to the people you call close, you private to them. That's a red flag.
Whether it be teammates, friends, associates, everybody knows how private you are. That's why when it first hit me, and I'm reading after when I got off set in Philly, I'm looking at my phone. I say, not my unc that was just chastising me, a few days ago.
You can't get over that, Ocho.
I'm just saying about being a professional and all the. But again, mistakes happen, so that's why I'm giving you that grace. Like I was given grace at being afforded a second chance at what I love to do.
And look, while Ocho's sitting there talking about grace, Shannon's sitting there holding up the dick pills. Like, this nigga is so not taking this shit serious at all.
You gave me that opportunity. Inside the NFL gave me that opportunity. EA, Madden gave me the opportunity. ESPN is giving me the opportunity. All the people that's endorsed and sponsor me have given me that second chance in life. So who am I to sit here because you made a mistake and not give you that same grace I was?
That's some real shit. I agree with that, Ocho.
Given. Now,
he was talking shit about you in text messages, but I feel you.
We can't do it more
allegedly
than once. Now, if you're a repeat offender, now we got a problem.
Is that right, Ocho? If he's a repeat offender, then we got a problem. That's what ESPN said, and that's why he don't work there no more.
Oh, I'm gonna repeat that act, but the phone gonna be in the car. I ain't gonna tell nobody. I ain't finna tell nobody. Hey, you know how people say, "Hey, God, you do that." Hey, did I say, hey, Lord, if you get me out of this situation, I ain't having no more sex? Oh no, I did not say that.
Right.
I promise you, I did not say that.
Yes, sir.
So I hope people don't think, hey, let that be a lesson to you. Hey, that ain't no lesson. That lesson leave my phone in the car. That's the only lesson I'm taking from this.
Ain't nothing to be ashamed about, man. You good on my end. You good on my end.
I mean, I don't really know what else. I don't really know what else to say. I mean, what else to do? I mean, there's nothing I can do now.
Right.
If I could go back in time, if I can go back and wake up this morning,
right,
knowing that's why hindsight is a magnificent science, because you have the knowledge of knowing what already happened and it hasn't happened.
But a lot of times you can have the foresight as well. Foresight is a thing where you can see it before it happens. It ain't always bro, there's so much shit that you did not need hindsight for. This is one of them.
Right.
That's what makes it a magnificent science.
Mm-hmm.
But if you control your actions, I don't get to control the consequences.
Unbelievable. You get what you get, nigga, and you understand this.
So whatever consequences that come along with my actions, I'll accept them. Nobody, whatever happens with Shannon Sharpe, nobody is at fault but Shannon Sharpe.
You can't even make this shit up, my nigga. You can't even make this shit up. Man, this age like milk.
I wear that. I ain't gonna say, well, they gave me a grace and look what happened to this guy when he did this and look what happened to her when she did that. That ain't how I get down. I control actions. I don't get to control consequences. And so I can live Any mistake that I've made, I own it. I own it. This
is Shannon, you got to settle with her because this is all going to bite you in the ass.
An honest mistake. I don't think anybody that's in this chat, I don't think anybody that know me, even casually, think I would ever do something like that. I don't desire.
None of them niggas in the chat know you for real, bro.
Crave that kind of attention. I'm good.
You don't need it.
I don't.
It already comes with the name. It already comes with the brand.
So,
nigga, Chad, are you high than a motherfucker? Your eyes are glassy than a bitch, nigga. Are you high? That nigga Ocho eyes are glossed over, nigga.
What'd your brother say? My brother say, hey, bro, you
look how glazed this nigga shit is.
You human. You made a mistake. He said, I'm just.
Sophia, what's happening?
He said, and I just told him what I was going to do. He said, I'm proud of you. He said, I'm proud of you. You're going to stand up there. You stand and look down the barrel of the camera and tell people what actually happened. Not hide behind, not say I was hacked, not say somebody set me up.
Nah, wait, what? Nah, nigga, what?
How are you going to stand up there? You stand and look down the barrel of the camera and tell people what actually happened. Not hide behind, not say I was hacked, not say somebody set me up.
Oh, you did? Hey, you did.
Not saying I was motherfucker shook me down.
You did hit that I was hacked.
Thank you. The first thing that Shannon said was he was hacked. So he's a known liar. Because how do you go from saying you were hacked to now you not sorry for it? Nigga. First of all, you didn't realize that excuse is like so 2005. Like that saying you got hacked shit ain't no real excuse, bro, because don't nobody believe that shit.
Thinking to myself.
Even your co-host. And this is part of the reason he don't fuck with you for real, Ocho. You too real. That face right there is why he don't fuck with you, Ocho, because you too real.
Come on now.
No, you know what? Here's the thing, though, Ocho. Jordan, being the good soldier that he is.
Oh, he put something out there right away for you.
Put that up.
Okay.
And then once I saw it was up, I said, man, take that down.
Right. You got to stand up. Yeah, you got to follow on that sword.
I'm going to come and I'm going to.
Now he going to try to say somebody else said it on his behalf. This nigga is such a liar. He already told y'all he run his Instagram account, but now he trying to say somebody else posted it. That's why somebody else posted that it was hacked. This nigga is such a fucking liar.
I'm gonna look at the people that follow me. I'm gonna look at the people that listen to us, that like us, that watch the podcast, that have watched me on First Take, watch me throughout my 30+ year career in the public eye nationally.
Yeah.
I owe it to them.
Yeah.
Come here, look down, look, honest mistake. This is what happened. Nobody's at fault. I'm at fault. I was reckless. I was careless. So accountability is big.
Oh my God.
It always have been. And when I talk to my kids and I told them what I was going to do, Daddy, I'm proud of you. My homeboys, you know, they got their jokes in. They're like, oh, I know that voice, but I don't know that fool. So, you know, Burns and Bucket, and, you know.
Wait, so there is a nigga named Bucket for real?
Foots, a lot of, you know, hey, one of the guys, and Chad, you're going to get a kick out of this one. One of the guys that called me, and this is probably only the second time in probably 7-8 years that he's ever called me FaceTime. Time.
Oh, Time hit you?
He called me FaceTime.
Yeah.
I said, phew.
Yeah, Prime gonna give you that good word now.
Yeah.
But you don't like Prime.
But he had some great words for me. And that's what friends do. I know a lot of y'all, when I say things about Colorado didn't play well, y'all try to spin it like I'm attacking him. But he knows, having worked with me, having talked to me in private and been around me, he knows how I am. And that's what he respects, because he knows I'm going to tell it like it is. I'm going to tell you what you need to know, not what you want to hear. That's why I can't be everybody's friend. And so,
unreal.
So look, I done cried. I done been, I don't really know what else I can do, Ocho. There's nothing else I can do.
But you could, I'm sure the people want to know. I want to know. I've been trying to find a partner for you to have a union. So what you can do is bless us, bless myself, and put the rest of the world at ease, and could tell us who Michelle is
on everything, Scott.
Huh? Nah.
Is Gabby texting you right now?
Is bless us, bless my, we have a union.
This nigga's really answering texts right now.
What you can do is bless us, bless myself, and
he's not even listening to Ocho. Look at the look on his face. He don't like that message.
And put the rest of the world at ease, and could tell us who Michelle is.
Huh? No.
No. Oh, so you gonna leave us in the dark?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not one to peer pressure.
Yeah. I think. Look. She deserves a level of anonymity.
But she don't deserve no respect though.
Deserves the level of respect.
Right.
Bullshit. You was talking about being knee deep in her pussy. How much do you really respect her, nigga?
Right.
Right. And so,
you do understand with this coming out. Do you understand the amount of hearts that you have broken that might have thought they might have had a chance?
What you mean? They still got a chance. What you mean?
And so your girlfriend, allegedly, the OnlyFans chick, she hear you not only talking about being knee deep in this other girl pussy, but how you still open for business for new bitches.
Oh, because
I ain't married.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
Just a total sexual deviant.
No, but still, once you engage in activity like that, horizontally,
they thought I wasn't capable of functioning down there.
Well, no, not that, but normally when you're engaged in someone in that type of act, normally there's really no room for anyone else.
Well, that's why you got a ring on your finger, Chad, and he don't, even though, it fell through with you. But, you get the difference. Shannon don't.
So you actually think that any woman that I meet that they're not having sex or haven't had sex, they might not have had sex the day that they met me or talked to me.
Right.
I'm not, I'm not that foolish, Ocho. I'm not that naive.
Again. Good night, Ham Dog. Hit that like button. This nigga Shannon cooked. This nigga Shannon is cooked. And you wonder why ESPN was like, nigga, strike 3, you out. But like you said, you'll be back preseason, right? Bullshit. Bullshit, you will. Bullshit. You got to settle with her to have any chance to have some type of career. You take this shit to trial, you might end up in prison. Criminal charges might come right after. It's easier for the criminal charges to come after a civil complaint. Because I know all y'all be like, why don't you do the criminal complaint first? And I'm like, y'all don't get that the criminal complaint is so much harder to get through than a civil complaint. This motherfucking sex demon, bro. sex demon. I'll choke the shit out you, bitch. And if I'm Donnell Rollins, I gotta give Donnell Rollins credit. He got a way more cooler level head than me, because the way that nigga pressed me, if I'm Donnell Rollins, about my girl being in her 20s who's 30 now, pressing me over that shit when he was actively choking a 19-year-old, I'd give that nigga that work. I ain't gonna lie. Something about, bro, my name is Shay. I stopped being Shay Shay at like the age of 11, nigga. A grown ass 60-year-old man going by Shay Shay is wild. I remember when I found out that he was calling himself that, I was like, nigga, what? Nigga, you too old for that shit. The court, what made and Randy, here's the crazy part about that court document. The shit was kind of believable to me. It was plausible more than it was believable at that juncture. I was like, I gotta wait till I see more. His response made all the shit believable. He started releasing text messages where it's like, well, nigga, she said y'all was fucking then. So, and then the lawyer's his whole strategy is, basically, if a girl give you consent one time, that can be used forever. Hey, and Shannon, I'm gonna tell you straight up, nigga. LeGay and the rest of the Lakers, them niggas better fucking. They got an early one tomorrow. And just for the record, Shay Shay, that wasn't even no extended family type shit. That was literally like the women around the house, my auntie and shit. And then I gotta sit here and watch him sit with Donnell Rollins like, nigga, I only mess with the sisters. You only mess with the sisters, nigga? Nigga, I was little when last time I was ever called that shit. Like, I ain't never wrote my name and such or nothing like that. I ain't never told nobody my name was that. Side door, front door, back door. No condom in 5. glass of Coke. I'm gonna leave you alone, Shannon. I'm gonna just leave you alone. Ivan, what's happening? Now, Black Gossip brings up a great point that y'all gotta understand. Let's not forget the process of one Sean Combs and Cassandra Ventura, aka Diddy and Cassie. She came with that civil shit first. Diddy tried to play tough for a second. She got that nigga to motherfucking settle. And then now he facing a RICO and they talking about having this bitch testify next week. Or in a few days, a week and so a couple days. So don't think for 1 second, as soon as this shit wrap up, the indictment mentions the Cassie shit. So don't think for 1 second the same won't apply for Shannon. Backdoor poke, two-hand choke, Shay going broke, Gabby in 5. And even if you survive all this shit, you still lost 100 million. That shit's over. Shit was all good just a week ago. Randy, that's love, bro. I always enjoy your coverage and your shows when you take on these issues. Keep up the work and keep your channel strong. Best wishes, my friend. Always great people here, too. We breaking them out, ladies.
Breaking them Medusa out!
Shout out to Randy. Shit was all good just a week ago. We was Lakers in 5 a week ago. Now it's Gabby in 5. And the Lakers are down 2-1. With a tough one, an early one. LeBron old ass got to get ready early. James, I really wish that you know who was here to call him a big dummy. Fred Sanford, I need you one time. Big dummy. Or I really just need Kwame Brown just to call this nigga a thick-tongued football playing dummy. You football playing dummy. Nigga, don't you wish you can just go back to beefing with Kwame? Even Kwame Brown tried to defend you. Those niggas like, nah, then Kwame Brown like, oh shit. Shout out to Kwame. The greatest bust of all time. Busty bust. Pause. Nigga, you should have just gave her $50,000. Now you gotta give her 50 M's allegedly. We'll see. I don't see how you getting ready to beat this shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. You done fucked up like big time, my nigga. You have fucked up majorly. And really ain't no coming, there's no coming back from this level of shit you done did either. This shit bad, my nigga. And that's why if you have any chance to survive, even like on YouTube and the rest of this shit you got going, the first thing you need to do is repent and give your life back to God. The second thing you need to do is settle this shit immediately, no matter how much it costs. If you damn near got to go broke settling, you damn near got to go broke settling. Because you're going to go broke regardless. At least if you go broke settling, you can keep it quiet somewhat and then try to move on and try to continue to make that bread. But if you don't do that shit, nigga, and I don't have no faith in you doing that shit because you've already shown me several times that your ego is outrageously big, nigga. Your ego is enormous, nigga. That's why you came out immediately and doxed the Jane Doe. How you think you win in that civil trial with that? That's my part for me. That's my favorite part, is this nigga think he gonna be able to win a civil trial against this bitch when he came out the gate doxing her. Then she can pull basically the Drake shit. What's the Drake shit? Oh, now she can pull that. Hey, well, look at this shit. As soon as I wasn't getting any harassment or anything. As soon as Shannon posted it and told people my name and told people what I do, I was getting this type of harassment. She could show her DMs, anybody hitting her fucking OnlyFans saying a bunch of ridiculous shit. That's gonna be all Shannon's fault. Even Jay-Z knows who the bitch is. Whether he actually did it to that chick or not, he know who the chick is, and he didn't even do that shit. Nobody. Why? Did he know who she is? Diddy ain't said shit on these cases. Diddy just like, I'm letting my lawyers handle the shit. Shannon came out, the first thing he did was dox this bitch. I'm like, nigga, that's illegal than a motherfucker. What is this? Oh, man. Wait a minute. Hold on. Nigga, Shannon. Shannon, you about to go out like this, nigga? Oh, no.
Tactical nuke incoming!
He sure act like he don't. He won't. Shannon, they out here making full feature animated films about your black ass.
Gabby and Tony Busby want $50 million.
$50 million? And who you think you kidnapped, Chelsea Clinton?
Hey, nigga, y'all stole my joke, nigga.
This is a shakedown.
Don't worry about it, Gabby.
Well, okay.
Okay, what?
Well, I'm not really interested in...
This video alone, Shannon, is going... Bro, you gotta settle with this bitch right now.
And getting choked, so I guess we're going.
I might choke you in public.
To my family, friends, supporters, and colleagues, I want to speak to you directly and from the heart. This is a shakedown. I'm going to be open, transparent, and defend myself because this isn't right. This is all being orchestrated by Tony Busby, who has targeted Jay-Z. Tony Busby targets black men, and I believe he's going to release a 30-second clip of a sex tape that tries to make me look guilty and play into every stereotype you could possibly imagine.
Let me tell y'all what Shannon needs. Let me tell you what my baby needs. He need him an old fat gal who can bake good cakes, make some smothered turkey wings, who gonna rub his feet at the nighttime, okay, and gonna have a sip of his cognac to make him feel better about himself when he come home at night. That's what Shannon needs. You don't need no 26-year-old girl. You don't need no 36-year-old girl. I know. This is your auntie talking to you. Take your old ass and get you an old bitch out there.
Well, what, Gabby?
You're coming to LA tomorrow?
Yes.
Well, I don't know why you want to go out.
Don't worry about it, Gabby.
Well, okay.
Okay, what?
Well, I'm not really interested in getting choked, so I guess we're going.
I might choke you in public. big black guy choke small white woman.
Sweetie! Sweetie!
It's not a good look, Shannon.
Not a good look that you did what they think you did to me.
That video should actually be 10 minutes or so. Hey, Tony, instead of releasing your edit, put the whole video out. I don't have it, or I would myself.
I think white women are as great as any other women. But I'm not gonna act like I'm not scared of them. I have a reason to be scared. You could be Kang the Conqueror, and they could take your rabbit ass down in 2 weekends.
You know what happened, and you're trying to manipulate the media. The encounter in question took place during the day at her invitation, and now that appears to be a deliberate setup, coordinated by Gabby, also known as Carly on OnlyFans. Gabby and Tony Busby want $50 million. What they're getting is sued for defamation and trying to take me down. My career is all about real talk and honesty. I know my family and fans know exactly what this is about. And I'm going to be out there telling you whatever I need to say, just like I always do.
You take your old ass and get your old bitch out there that can love you old. You trying to hang out with these young bitches and you can't do it, Shannon. You just can't do it.
Damn, boy.
I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
When they want you to go for the 4th round, you looking at her like, bitch, listen, you want some money to go to Starbucks?
Yeah,
because I can't go no further. If you get your older girl, when you get to that 4th round, she's gonna say, hold on. Let me go get you some eggs and cheese and some toast with apple butter, because that's gonna get your energy back up.
Shannon, you done, nigga. Shannon, you are absolutely over with. This shit's over, bro. This shit is fucking over, bro. Demon Tom done caught up to your black ass, nigga.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
Might choke you in public.
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
Might choke you in public. Nigga, why would you, nigga, why?
This is the...
Like, nigga, why? I can't deal with this nigga. Shannon, I'm gonna leave you with one last reminder, because you've broke me for this evening. I want to remind you of what Cat Williams told your black ass one more time for the culture.
The journalists. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I don't harbor any. If you interview, nobody's ever talked to her, and she's never been interviewed anywhere. And now, understand, I'm not talking about one person. What I just told you applies to 7 people. How they all end up with that. That's part of what you get. I came in this business saying I was going to expose. When I talked about Michael Jackson, when I talked about R. Kelly, they canceled me for these things because why would you talk about another black dude? Race is not where the line is drawn. It's God's side and the other side. And we don't care nothing about the other side. Period. All of these big dick deviants is all catching hell in 2024. It's up for all of them. It don't matter if you Diddy or whoever you is.
Shannon Sharpe, whoever.
TG Jakes, any of them, all lies will be exposed. That's all. And anyone who takes that the wrong way, know why they take it the wrong way. The truth is the light.
And just for the record, Shannon shit only happened the second day into 2025. And he's exposed for shit he did in 24.
I'm gonna know one of these.
Amen.
Yeah, drink up, Shannon. Guilt. You gotta drown that guilt.
Shit. I kind of get one here.
Right.
After that, I don't really kind of know where to go. Let me one more time.
Yeah, one more time, nigga.
Right.
We good now?
Because the people want to know, why would he get blackballed?
Yeah,
oh, because,
I was gonna ask you that.
Because
nah, nigga, don't try to change the subject. Yeah, he choked on that water and everything. He wrote that guilt was all in his gut, his throat, and everything. He tried to motherfucking let this. I mean,
why they take it the wrong way?
Drink that shit.
Right. Truth is the light.
I need to have another one of these.
Amen.
Shit. I kind of get one here.
Right.
Yeah, nigga, hit that water.
After that, I don't really kind of know where to go. Let me one more time.
Yeah, hit that motherfucker again. That's why Cat chuckled like that. Like, he know that shit bothering you. You sitting there wearing Air Maxes with no socks on. Who the fuck wears a pair of Air Max 85s or those 90s? They may be 85s with no fucking socks on.
Right.
We good now?
Because the people want to know, why would he get blackballed?
I'll tell you why he got blackballed. He was choking a little 19-year-old white bitch, and he possibly raped her as well. Good night, A-Dub. Air Maxes with no socks is outrageous, nigga. He pointing right at him. Why did he get blackballed? Look at him, Cat looking right in his eyes, pointing at him. Say goodnight to your boy. Say goodnight to your boy. This is unbelievable, bro. Shannon Sharpe, you need to get right with the Lord, bro. I'm going to tell you this one more time. You need to turn your life over to our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. He can fix this. That don't mean it's going to be fixed the way you want to. That $100 million, that's over. There's nothing you're going to be able to do to say that. It's over. You fucked that up. But you can still get into heaven. So you need to repent of your sins and you need to stop now. The fact that you still breathing means it's not too late. That goes for anybody else that need to hear it. Or be prepared to be exposed as a big dick deviant who takes dick pills while they fucking bitches secretly on Instagram Live. And taking dick pills when they choking little white girls out with a dog collar while they fuck them. Because Shannon admits that he fucked her in the ass. Shannon just said it was consensual, though. Even though he exposed text messages where she was asking him why he did that. Steve in the cut one time. Steve said, don't ever pay for poontang. The messed up part about this one is, Steve, maybe if he did pay for it that time on January 2nd, he might be in a better position. Josu up all night long. Hero, P-Love, Janice, shout out to Bob, Joy, Big, Scott Johnson, Lone, Black Gossip, Randy, Tato, Cam. How crazy is that, Cam? We just shot 4 hours. What? I don't. Do I want to smoke another blunt? It is the end of the week. Do I want to smoke another blunt or am I going to bed? I know some of y'all bouncing. That's cool. Are we smoking another blunt? Press 1 for yes, 2 for no. Now, I will be honest. If y'all say yes, then I got to go get me another drink because this one ain't as cold as I want it to be. Fuck it, I got another one in me, nigga. LNC had a good week. We'll celebrate LNC. Let me get my drink. You know, obviously your boy got to get up and go to church in the morning, which that means nothing. I will be up at church. God is great. But the Durston rule is in effect. The Durston rule is in effect. This nigga's he's such a fucking hypocrite, bro. Like, Shannon Sharpe is a major hypocrite, nigga. Wild business, Shannon. That's wild business, Shannon Sharpe. All the dog ass shit you done said about people. All the lying you done for LeBron. I know LeBron mad in the motherfucker. LeBron gotta be mad than a bitch, nigga. LeBron gotta be madder than a motherfucker. This nigga talking about Ja Morant. You know what, Uncle Shay Shay? Get me ready for this last blunt, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I need you to get me ready for this blunt.
I be on the miles with that yank hard yesterday, Skip. I be on these miles with hen dog, and now y'all got problems with me. Let me celebrate. I be on the miles. Miles with that yank. Miles with that yank. Miles with that yank. I'm on these miles and hit that hen dog. Miles with that yank. 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 You talking crazy. You need to quit, Skip. You need to quit, Skip. You need to quit. Let me celebrate. You talking crazy. You need to quit, Skip. You need to quit, Skip. If a frog had pockets, he would carry a knife, stab the snake, before it ate it. If a frog had pockets, he would
carry a knife, stab the snake, before it ate it.
I'll be on the mile. Mile with the yes. Mile with the yes. Mile with the yes. I'm gonna need mile with the head dog. Mile with the yes. 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 Let me celebrate.
Like,
if a frog had pockets, he would carry a knife, he would stab the snake before it ate it. You talking crazy. You need to quit it, Skip. That nigga brought up the Lord in a serious way that was extra relatable to his life, and that nigga had to hit the drink twice. Skip, 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 skip. What a crazy week, bro. Shannon Sharpe, grand opening, grand closing. Shout out to Night and Day Cartoon Network for that Pixar animation. That shit was insane. That's an insane cartoon. Nigga, I might have to run that cartoon back. I ain't gonna lie. Let me finish rolling this blunt. We gonna run that cartoon back. You know why we gonna run that cartoon back?
I'm petty. Monique tried to tell you. Kat tried to tell you that shit you did to Donnell. Where'd you meet her, Forever 21?
Tactical nuke incoming!
Gabby and Tony Busby want $50 million.
$50 million? And who you think you kidnapped, Chelsea Clinton?
This is a shakedown.
Don't worry about it, Gabby.
well, okay.
Okay, what?
Well, I'm not really interested in getting choked, so I guess we're going.
I might choke you in public.
To my family, friends, supporters, and colleagues, I want to speak to you directly and from the heart. This is a shakedown. I'm going to be open, transparent, and defend myself because this isn't right. This is all being orchestrated by Tony Busby, who has targeted Jay-Z. Tony Busby targets black men, and I believe he's going to release a 30-second clip of a sex tape that tries to make me look guilty and play into every stereotype you could possibly imagine.
Let me tell y'all what Shannon need. Let me tell you what my baby need. He need him an old fat gal who can bake good cakes, make some smothered turkey wings, who gonna rub his feet at the nighttime, okay, and gonna have a sip of his cognac to make him feel better about himself when he come home at night. That's what Shannon need. You don't need no 26-year-old girl. You don't need no 36-year-old girl. I know. This is your auntie talking to you. Take your old ass and get you an old bitch out there.
Well, what, Gabby?
You're coming to LA tomorrow?
Yes.
Well, I don't know why you want to go out.
Don't worry about it, Gabby.
Well, okay.
Okay, what?
Well, I'm not really interested in getting choked, so I guess we're going.
I might choke you in public. Big black guy choke small white woman.
It's not a good look, Shannon.
Not a good look, bitch. You do what they think you.
Nigga, it's the music that's throwing this shit over the top for me. I ain't even gonna sit here and lie to you. It is that damn music that's just taking this shit to a whole nother level, nigga.
Did to me.
That video should actually be 10 minutes or so. Hey, Tony, instead of releasing your edit, put the whole video out. I don't have it, or I would myself.
I think white women are as great as any other women. But I'm not gonna act like I'm not scared of them. I have a reason to be scared. You could be Kang the Conqueror, and they could take your rabbit ass down in 2 weekends.
You know what happened, and you're trying to manipulate the media. The encounter in question took place during the day at her invitation, and now that appears to be a deliberate setup, coordinated by Gabby, also known as Carly on OnlyFans. Gabby and Tony Busby want $50 million. What they're getting is sued for defamation and trying to take me down. My career is all about real talk and honesty. I know my family and fans know exactly what this is about. And I'm going to be out there telling you whatever I need to say, just like I always do.
You take your old ass and get your old bitch out there that can love you old. You trying to hang out with these young bitches and you can't do it, Shannon. You just can't do it.
Damn, Mo. Damn.
When they want you to go for the 4th round, you looking at her like, bitch, listen, I need you want some money to go to Starbucks?
Yeah,
because I can't go no further. If you get your older girl, when you get to that 4th round, she's gonna say, hold on. Let me go get you some eggs and cheese and some toast with apple butter, because that's going to get your energy back up.
Tato in the cut one time. Ladies, we break out the Methuselahs. I saw it while I was gone. I saw it popped up while I was gone. Damn, Mo. I wanted to choke me a young bitch. I can't talk to them old hoes like I talk to them little teenagers. Now, before y'all call me a pedophile, she's a legal teenager. A legal teenager. Shannon, why are you fucking with bitches that ain't even old enough to drink? It wasn't potato. It was Tato. There's a difference. For the record. Damn, Mo. Want to choke me one of them young hoes. Right on, Janice. This nigga, Shannon Sharpe, went out like a sucker. Like the sucker I've been telling y'all this nigga was. And I don't take, for the record, Shannon, I don't take no type of pride in like your downfall or anything like that, because I'm not no vengeful nigga like that. My elevation has nothing to do with whether or not you successful in whatever you try to do. So I don't need to like wish this on you. But I could just tell, nigga, you played characters, and you played a lot of characters. Like when you was on CBS Sports, you was the token slave. I know that they like to say things like token nigga. No, you was the token slave. You used to talk like a fucking slave. That she used to, my wife was like, will you stop saying that about him? She couldn't even take this shit. And I was like, man, why are they always letting this slave nigga talk? This nigga talks like a fucking slave. He was saying everything but massa. What did Shannon get? He got in trouble for saying something on the air at CBS.
What the fuck did that nigga say? Let me try to find this shit. Oh yeah, this was what happened when you wasn't it Tim Tebow or some shit? Hold on, this might be it. When that nigga slipped, accidentally said the F word on air, nigga. For those playing at home, I believe this is it.
Ran 32 more plays, had 150 plus yards, but it didn't matter. Tebow scrambles left, steps up, scrambles left again. Demaryius Thomas, where are you? Throws left-handed. He finds it. Demaryius Thomas, 41-yard touchdown. Oh no. 22-21, Minnesota on top. Tim Tebow fucked up. He's looking for somebody to celebrate with.
Wait, what?
Tebow fucked up. He's looking for somebody. Tim Tebow fucked up. He's looking for somebody to celebrate with. Tim Tebow fucked up. He's looking for somebody to celebrate with.
Like, this nigga always be fucking up on air. He always saying shit he ain't supposed to say. He's always on demon time, bro.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
Hold on, what's this one, Shannon? We'll watch this one together. We'll watch this one together. I don't know which one this is. Turn you down, though.
Shannon's on a roll. Let's hit him with the last question. What was the biggest press conference meltdown this year? Give a listen.
Thank God. Thank God I had the chance to make
JB, what did you do? She is who she thought she was. And we let off the hook. We had a chance to get her fired, JB. We let off the hook. I'm sorry, JB. I want to thank JB for giving me a second chance. Eric, I want to thank Mr. McManus, Tony Matiti for giving me I'm sorry. They saved my life.
Hey, Boomer, can you help me out here? No, I can't help you out, Jeff.
Hey, you know what the fuck is this, bro? This nigga Shannon Sharpe's a whole ass weirdo, bro. This nigga weird, man. He's be doing weird and saying weird shit. Look at this outfit he got on, bro.
You played the position at a Hall of Fame level. I mean, Jimmy Graham makes it look easy.
I said 2 years ago, when Rob Gronkowski had his historical year, he had 18 total touchdowns. I felt Jimmy Graham was the best.
Look at this fucking outfit this nigga got on.
Tight in the league because you could do more things with him. He had loose hips that he could actually run routes. Right.
He had loose hips. Man, what the fuck are you talking about?
Like a wide receiver. You can put him out wide. You can run the slant. This is when you know you've arrived as a tight end. When the opposing team takes their best cover guy, Patrick Peterson, Champ Bailey, or Darrell Revis, and they put him on you.
I mean, obviously, you
I just want to know what the fuck this nigga's wearing.
Jimmy Graham was the best tight end.
What the fuck is this nigga wearing, bro? This nigga got on somebody picnic table cloth, nigga. Certified lawn jockey outfit on my mama. I couldn't stand this nigga when he was at CBS, bro. I couldn't stand him, bro. I'm gonna have to find some of them real clips where that nigga really get going. And he would sound like a fucking slave, nigga, because he don't know how to enunciate. This nigga Shannon be going too far with the fucking foolishness, nigga. Why do you have to do shit like this, Shannon? Why? The token slave, bro.
Yes.
Detroit fans are scheduled to walk out with 8 minutes remaining in the first half of today's game in protest of the performance of Lions GM Matt Millen.
Did you make that
If
yourself?
you were there, Shannon, what would you do?
I'll join them. And if you notice, JB, I do not have a nose because I'm suffocating just like the fans that watch the Detroit Lions play. They're suffocating also. Matt Millen's, it's not been a good 4, 5, 6.
Nigga, are you sitting up here with this fucking paper bag with your big nigga lips coming out of that damn hole? Did you ever make Gabby wear some shit like this? First of all, that's what I want to know.
6 years for you. The team is not very good. I don't know who this is, JB. What's my name?
It's the unknown tight end.
Unknown tight end.
This is y'all uncle, bro. This is y'all motherfucking uncle, nigga. He rebranded himself so beautifully, bro. He rebranded himself so beautifully. Most y'all niggas just didn't even know nothing about none of this shit. I miss Deion Sanders on NFL Network. That's the biggest thing I hated about him starting to coach. He wasn't on NFL Network no more. Oh, shit. Definitely got to pull that up. Some of this foolishness, nigga.
So I guess Shannon Sharpe is...
Look at this shit, bro. Look at this nigger. He on some nigger shit. Stereotypical nigger. He's sitting up here with a big ass bottle of Hennessy.
celebrating the demise of his Super Bowl pick, the Chargers. I guess he's celebrating the goatness of Tom Brady. Did you see that? Wow.
We could do all. We're gonna talk about all that.
Interesting.
We're gonna talk about the Chargers.
Interesting.
We're gonna talk about the Chargers. We're gonna talk about Tom Brady and the GOAT. But that's not how we start this. Oh, Jenny, having a good old time. Jenny, what did you do Saturday night, Jenny?
I went to the game.
What happened?
Here in
Don't
LA.
you ever go to another Cowboy game.
And you choked a bitch while you worked there.
Apparently not. Apparently not.
Skip, you know what? I bought the Cowboys some matching luggage because the Cowboys needed some luggage, Jenny. Because they
bring from the Chargers. I don't know. Go.
Jenny, I mean, that's like kiss. I don't want to talk no more. I ain't got nothing
ready?
to say.
Are we good? Trash bags aside?
Behind.
He's played 2 games. He tied Detroit, and Detroit beat the Chargers yesterday.
That's
impressive.
Hold on, it's tie. Man,
tie.
That's like kissing Halle Berry through a screen pool.
Really?
What you doing? Lips don't touch. Oh, that's Halle Berry. That's the same way. Yeah, what is that?
That's a funny
Nothing.
Do you speak from experience?
I ain't said nothing. But Skip, you need to stop
So
this.
close.
They tied.
It's like winking in the dark, Jenny. You know what you're doing, but nobody else does. You just hear what I'm saying, Skip Bayless? You doing all that and ain't got nothing to show for it.
Winking in the dark, and nobody's noticed what Kyler has done.
Yeah. What you think about that? I'm going to get a slice. They got gluten-free. They got all that kind of stuff that you eat. You eat a slice of pizza. So what you want
I
to
eat
do?
1 slice a week.
Okay, what you want?
Cheese. That's all I want.
I
Period. End of story.
I got that for you. Mine gonna have like barbecue chicken, bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bacon? You don't put bacon in your body.
Why not?
The worst thing you could put in your
I
body.
love hog.
It's fried.
Oh my Lord, bro. Can he be any more niggerish? I love hog. Just like, oh nigga. Oh, fucking nigga.
Fried fat.
I eat everything on the pig except the squeal.
Huh.
Like an old nigga.
You could put in your
I
body.
love hog.
It's fried fat.
I eat everything on the pig except the squeal.
Huh.
Oink.
Here we go. Brother Broussard, thank you so much for joining.
Yeah, they do count.
About to add another one.
About to add another 5.
He's got a real shot.
I got 5 on it. Yeah, you want some of that? I used to call him all the time when I retired. I said I couldn't play now. I said because, see, I'm not a Baptist minister, but I had to put my hands on some of these people.
CTE acting up again.
Because you're not gonna destroy my locker. My job, not only was I trying to see stars, I wanted to make somebody else see stars. Because then I got it. Yeah. I see a star. I know he's seeing them.
I used to have dark.
You hear that? Shannon's talking about how he loves taking hits to the head to where he sees stars. And then he's willing to hit somebody else hard enough that he will make himself see stars. Because if he's seeing stars, he know he made the other person see stars. Nigga, oh my Lord, Shannon.
My job, not only was I trying to see stars, I wanted to make somebody else see stars. Because then I got it. Yeah. I see a star. I know he's seeing them.
I'm seeing stars. I know he's seeing them. If that ain't CTE language, I don't know what is.
I used to have dark helmets, and on the dark helmets, how hard you hit people, your marks on the helmet meant how good you really was.
So you niggas are insane, bro. You niggas are fucking insane. And I'm supposed to believe you ain't got a rage problem.
I wanted a white helmet because I wanted them blue marks, that red mark, them yellow on my helmet. Peel my decal. I got it. I just want you to know that your day coming now. Yeah. You over there kid right now, but your day coming.
I'm just over here saying I told you.
No, you got your bling. You dripping out there, got skip off.
They call me Drip Bayless.
They call me Drip Bayless.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
You two niggas have lost y'all fucking mind, bro. Ain't nobody ever called you Drip Bayless, nigga.
Yo, they know what they call you? Yeah. Oh, that's what they call you.
Yeah, that's what they call me on Twitter. I don't know.
Oh, you Drip Bayless now.
I don't follow anybody.
Oh, so I guess now you want Lil Weezy to get you with the guy Drip Bayless on there.
He just texted me that we look good. Yeah. Thanks to him.
So do you want another chain with Drip on it? Instead of Skip, you want to say Drip.
This is all I need.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good forever and ever.
But you don't like Weezy.
Yeah, thank you.
Is that why you don't like Weezy? Is because he cool with Skip? Oh, no, nigga. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I don't know who that is. I'm going to check that out. Officer Tatum? Yeah, I call this nigga Drip Bayless or Trip Bayless. Before I call this, actually, my favorite is Trick Bayless. That's what they was calling him when that FS1 shit came out. They was calling that nigga Trick Bayless. I'm with that. I'll call him Trick Bayless. Shannon with these young ass blazers.
How will Skip Bayless try? What will he try to? What will he say? What will he do to try to undermine what he just witnessed? What his eyes saw live? What would he say? I see he can't
tell me when it's my turn.
It's not your turn yet. I didn't ask you a question, so I don't even know why you talking. He was perfect from the free throw line. A guy that can't shoot free throws. 15 of 15.
That was good.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm not going to go great, but that was good.
I'm not asking you why are you commenting.
I need to echo.
No, I don't need you to echo. I'm not in the echo chamber, so I don't need to hear no echo. Anyway, saw it last night, Skip, and if somebody would have told you what happened, you wouldn't have believed it. You say you're lying, but you saw it.
I did.
TNT liked to miss it because they came out of the commercial late.
Yeah.
But I saw it. I saw it. I said, y'all ain't gonna do me like this. I want to see it. And then my phone went haywire. I mean, people I ain't talked to in years.
Really?
Say, Sharpe, I want you to go on TV tomorrow and tell Skip Bayless, job well done.
Tell me what?
Job well done, King. Yeah. Job well done.
No, Rob well done.
No.
It was a Rob.
Don't do that, Skip. Skip, don't do it.
I couldn't
Skip, you
help myself.
Today, you're going to do that today on all day.
I'm going to do it today. I'm going to do it tomorrow. I'm going to do it the rest of my career. Tell me if it's my turn.
It's your turn.
I knew this. I knew what you was going to do.
Yeah.
See, what you was hoping for, you would hope LeBron would lose the ball out of bounds or crucial turnover. Because you remember early in the regular season, Darren Collison had him pinned on the sideline. He stepped out of bounds. You saying LeBron James, being the great player he is, he got a little Darren Collison ain't much bigger than me, Joy.
He's
not much.
6'1".
Whoa!
He's 6'1".
I'm talking to Joy. I'm talking to Joy. I'm talking to Joy.
He stepped out of bounds.
Oh, he got to get past Darren Collison. See, I know what you wanted.
No clutch genes.
But the guy that has no clutch genes has more clutch
Not
playoff.
genes. I don't mean genes. I mean G-E-N-E. Not J-E-A.
Oh, my Lord.
I'm talking about
He may have lots of clutch genes. I don't know.
I'm going to go back like
In fact, I think all his genes are clutch.
I'm going to go back to like my grandfather used to say them. Dungarees. They call them dungarees when I was growing up. That's what they call them when you was growing up too.
No,
Skip,
I don't. I've never heard that term.
You never heard of it?
No, I don't know.
Game. This is what I told. In his house,
This nigga is a nigga, bro.
they had an 8-point
Why does he have to talk like this?
lead in the fourth quarter. See, all the stuff that
Oh, yeah, he's way bigger than he was 7 years ago because he juicing.
you were jotting down when you were at your computer, guess
I don't
what?
jot
You
anything.
had to erase it. You had to erase it because that guy is the biggest eraser on
Hell yeah, shit is juicing. Who he got a piss for?
the number 2 pencil there is. For us today.
Oh, we got props.
Yeah, if your team won, you can enjoy me with a victory cigar.
You can't even. Just. I know I'll sit here and smoke my blunts because this is part of, I run this show. I would never sit on national TV like this. There's no fucking way. I'd have, don't even worry about it. Go ahead, nigga.
You smoke cigars?
You're calling Black and Mild cigars
I be on the miles. I be on the miles with that yank hard yesterday, Skip.
Shannon, this is very off-brand.
Hold on.
She said it's off. Nigga, it caught the bitch off guard. Nigga, Shannon, this is off brand. Like, yeah, you a millionaire and you smoke Black and Milds. It don't get no more niggerish than that. But that was him trying to get all you motherfucking, all you Black and Mild niggas to fuck with it. Nah, I want a wine. Give me a wine black. Nigga, shut up. Calling these shit cigars.
You're calling Black and Mild cigars
I be on the miles. I be on the miles with that yank hard yesterday, Skip.
Shannon, this is very off-brand.
Hold on, Joey.
I'm just going to
First of all,
tell you that.
if your team did not score a point yesterday, please do not touch the victory cigar.
I think by not smoking.
Nigga, only this nigga's a millionaire and said his Black and Milds are victory cigars. Oh my God.
Where did you buy those at Rite Aid?
Hold on. First of all, Skip, why you be on me on these miles? Because I be on these miles and hen dog, and now y'all got problems with me.
Yes. The answer's yes.
Let me celebrate.
That is something.
Wait, Joy, help me out. Did the season end yesterday?
I
Wait,
think.
is it over?
What did I tell you? I told you at the beginning of the
Look at it's just a table of sex deviants. You got a bitch that fucked her way to the top. You got a nigga that's been at the top choking bitches, and you got another nigga that's lame as fuck that he was ready to get one of the bitches that work around there $100 million to fuck.
Yeah, you guys weren't making the playoffs. You already knew you weren't making the playoffs.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, who are you guys? I never know
I
from
thought
week
you
to
were.
week.
Weren't you with the G-Men?
Yeah,
Didn't you
G-Men.
or something?
Hold on.
Didn't recall
Did
that.
the Broncos win yesterday?
What, G-Men win the East?
Hold on. Did the Broncos win? Yes or no?
Yes.
That's
You know
debatable.
what?
Night,
And
Hero.
it calls for an occasion, a very special Black and Mild.
Why y'all be on me because I'm on these miles? I'm on these miles and that hen dog. My eyes about to be like Michael Jordan.
You
Skip.
deserve it. All right.
By the end of the season,
They will.
We will talk about the.
they say the Maasai, the tribesmen, they send the young boys out. In order to become a man, you must kill a lion. If I'm going to the Lions Den, Ray, I'm banging on my drum because I want him to know I'm coming. Because I don't want him to say I snuck up on him. Oh, you killed a lion, he was asleep. No, wake your butt up and look me in my eye. I got no problem with what he said. I'm coming to your house. I want you to know I'm coming to your house. You know what? I ain't even knocking. I'm gonna open the door. I ain't taking off my shoes either. And I hope they're muddy. I'm gonna sit on your couch and I'm gonna kick my feet up on your coffee table. And now what? But you better be prepared.
Yes, sir.
Your lion story sounded great.
She was average at best.
But if hypothetically you had been sent out at age 16, 14, whatever, to kill your first lion, I don't think you're beating any drum. I just don't believe it. I just don't believe you're going to be beating any drum. I'm sorry, you're not going to be beating any drum because you're not coming back if you're beating a drum.
You know what it is? THW. Mary Porter raised 3 the hard way. I'm not only am I going out there, I'm coming back with it head. You like lion meat, Suge? How you like it?
Be careful to wake up a sleeping giant. The man is already a giant. These guys,
I want to wake him up. I don't want him to sleep.
Be careful.
Because you're going to tell about what happened. You know what happened. But Bill Russell is the greatest all time. Because last I checked, 11 beat 6.
If
so
it's
that's
just
it.
numbers.
Is that what we're doing, Skip? So why, hold on, Skip, look at me when I'm talking to you.
That rage.
You want me on this chair. You need me in this chair.
6-0 in the finals with 6 MVP.
11-1. 11. Hold on. So if you're going to use that argument, Joe Montana is still the greatest because he's 4-0. You see, here's the problem.
Tom Brady should have been 6-1. You know what?
Nigga, Tom Brady cheated several times.
No, I know.
And he could have been 3-4 or 2-5. But that's neither here nor there. Let's deal with what we're talking about. Michael Jordan so eloquently stated 5 is more than 3. So in what mathematics is 6 more than 11? Bill, 11 is way more than 6. And Bill Russell, in 13 years, went to 12 finals. He lost 1. 11-1. The man ain't even got enough fingers to put all them rings on. And you and Michael Jordan gonna sit there and talk about he the GOAT. You not the GOAT. Bill Russell's the GOAT.
You lost your fucking mind.
Bill, they need to come out with some Russell shoes.
Tell me when
Champ man.
Tell me when you're finished.
Michael Jordan can have jump man.
Put your
Bill
glasses
Russell,
back on.
Tell me when it's my turn.
Hold up, I need.
You just
Jenny,
dropped the mic.
Jenny, give me a finger. Give me a finger, Jenny. Just hold on one finger. Just hold on one finger. Hold on one finger, Jenny. That's Bill Russell. That's his logo.
I'm helping you with that.
Champ man.
Just for right now.
I ain't say 11. I said 11.
Because you a nigga. I didn't say 11. I said 11. Oh, my. I told you it's the slave talk shit for me. It's the slave talk shit for me. 11. It ain't 11. It's 11. Oh, my God.
That's how many championships got 11.
Jesus.
It's your turn, Stan.
The guy that people are saying is the best player on the planet revealed himself to be the mentally weakest superstar we've ever seen. Would that have been Kobe? Would Kobe have allowed that to happen in an NBA Finals?
No, Kobe.
You know and I know
Kobe
it would not have happened.
Kobe would just blow a 3-1 lead to Phoenix in the West. But hold on. You know what I found out? This is why Michael likes Kobe. Because both of them know what it's like to lose in the first round.
This is I forgot how much you be bending over backwards for fucking LeGay James, bro. I be forgetting until you go on these rants. I have to remind myself, like, this nigga's fucking delusional. And this is why I'm supposed to believe what this nigga's saying now when he has sat on TV and lied for decades.
LeBron James doesn't know what that's like. He's never known what it's like to lose in the first round.
Yeah, but he's lost 6 NBA Finals.
Right. But he's lost 6 NBA Finals, so congratulations for not losing in the first round.
6 finals? Do you think that Kobe would have stood for losing 6 finals? Because I got to tell you.
He can't lose because he can't get there.
Even with
we pick up.
He won 5 fucking rings. What you mean he can't get the shit this nigga be saying, bro? Kobe lost 2 finals, bro, out of 7.
Kobe's career in 2002, although, Jenny, he was in the league in 1999. So I'm just trying to figure out for me, can someone on my Twitter follow, I'm about to get 250,000 Skip. They love me, Skip. They say, hey, we gonna help you. We gonna help you catch on Skip Bayless. I say, thank y'all very much.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out, you just talked about.
And that's how he used Skip Bayless to emotionally manipulate black people into following him. Just so y'all understand.
Kobe's scoring prowess. But scoring not a stat?
Do you think Kobe Bryant would have needed Ray Allen to save his legacy? No.
No.
He needed Shaq and Pau Gasol.
Okay.
So I'm just trying.
Wait, did Shaq hit a game winner?
Hold on. I just
to take LeBron off the hook.
He just averaged. He just. Can I ask you a question? Of all of LeBron's teammates, which one of them is better than Shaq?
Well, in combination.
No, I'm not. Look, I'm not trying to open a lock. I don't need combination. I just ask you a simple question. Of all the teammates that LeBron James have had, which one is better than the Diesel?
Who was
Dwayne Wade
favored to win LeBron's Miami Finals every time? Who was favored? Pull a Shannon Sharpe today.
Well, it looks nice.
Look at me.
I like it.
Look at me.
I mean,
Isn't that how you do it every day?
oh my gosh. Shannon, look at you. How are you? I'm really
See, he know how to talk for real.
a nice guy. People just have me all wrong, Skip. I'm really not like that. I'm totally not. I'm really a good guy.
Got the cap.
I can't do no more. I'm over this nigga. I'm over this nigga. And Rui, they getting ready to trade you. First of all, LeBron hitting the motherfucking side of the backboard, nigga.
Tied up, Randall played him well. Back to Finney Smith. Into the hands of James. Fire.
Nigga, I saw that shit. I said, this is y'all king, nigga. Off the side of the fucking backboard, nigga.
Smith into the hands of James. Fires up a three. Side of the back.
Nigga hit the side of the fucking backboard, nigga. Look, go. That nigga dropped that damn shit out of bounds. And this is my favorite shit. This is his signature move. Why won't y'all put this on 2K? Y'all need to put this on 2K every time you beat the Lakers.
Game was tied.
Look, there's 8 seconds left in the game. This is their leader. This is supposed to be their leader right here. Where LeBron going? Man, fuck these niggas. Niggas suck, nigga. Tired of these sad ass, bitch ass niggas, man. Sorry, motherfuckers. It's cheaper to keep her, Theotis. I keep trying to tell these folks. This nigga LeBron, every time he lose, he leave the court early in the motherfucker, nigga. If they win, he out there celebrating the shit. As soon as they lose, man, he be purposely embarrassing his own teammates, bro. This shit just be wild to me. I couldn't have played with that nigga. Me and him would have got into it. The GM would have had my black ass traded years ago. I'm like, hey, nigga, stop acting like a bitch. Don't be walking off the court embarrassing us, man. Who you talking to? You, nigga. I don't think LeBron, to be honest with you, I don't think LeBron James ever been in a fight. Somebody brought that up the other day. I think Uncommon Sense. He brought that up the other day. I was like, nigga, you low-key right. I don't think LeBron James ever been in no fight, nigga. Because every time the smoke be anywhere near real, he ducking. That nigga had all the smoke for Stephen A. Smith. Kevin Gates roll up. He act like he didn't even see that nigga. What kind of leader walks off on their team? And he do this every time they lose. This ain't a one-off thing. You can make a compilation of LeBron just leaving the court. And you know what he tried to lie and say? He said, oh, I don't be leaving the court for any other reason but to go prepare for the next game. Nigga, who the fuck do you think you be talking to, bro? Your old ass ran out of gas. That's all that happened. Just so y'all know, the game was tied 103 to 103. And them niggas lost 116 to 104. The game was tied 103 to 103. Shout out to my Warriors, though. We did what we had to do. So, yeah, now I guess I am going to bed now. Now I guess you can say goodnight to your boy for real. We Durst and ruled it, so all is well in the world. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Hit the links in the description if you feel so inclined. You know I won't be here tonight, but you know I'll be back Monday. Every time, diggity. Nigga, Kurt Thomas pushed him and that nigga slid 15 feet across the floor because he ain't even want to smoke with Kurt Thomas. Old Kurt Thomas at that. Kurt Thomas was like 39, 40. Scott Johnson, Diggity, Theotis, Tato, up all night. Janice, good night again. Kendra, oh, Kendra made it to the second good night. Good night, Kendra. I shall see you in a few. Church should be great today. Josu, Randy, Cam, Big, C Gamble. Oh yeah, nigga, that nigga hid from Isaiah, nigga. Isaiah was ready to kill that nigga, bro. LeBron ran like a bitch. Susan, Clemens, Long, Natalie. I had fun tonight. I had fun with y'all favorite uncle. God is great. Sophia, Steve, thank you, God, for another great week. Can't say I deserved it, but you let me have it anyway. Peter, this is coming from a man named Shay. Any man that call himself Shay is sus. I stand on that. Happy anniversary to the Fields. I stand on that. I do. And then you put the uncle in front of it. Find help, Shannon. Find help.
Like, I don't know. Anything I say, you're just gonna like get mad at and you're just gonna hang up on me. So I feel like
I'm not gonna hang up on you. Here's what it is.
What does that even mean?
Nothing, Gabby. You want to be a dick to me now, so.
I don't want to be. Don't manipulate me.
Oh, Lord have mercy. If you say that one more time, I'm going to fucking choke the shit out of you when I see you.
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone.
Thank you.
I can't say shit, can I?
Okay. Well, I don't.
You know what?
Well, I don't want to be choked.
Yes, you do. I don't think you have a choice in the matter. Well, what, Gabby?
Well, you're coming to LA tomorrow?
Yes.
Well, I don't know why you want to go out.
Don't worry about it, Gabby.
Well, okay.
Okay, what?
Always remember, the easiest people to set up
really
are people who do crime and follow the devil.
Getting choked, so I guess we're going.
Yeah. I might choke you in public. Big black guy chokes small white woman.
Shannon, hang up the fucking phone.
Shannon.
Not a good look that you did what you did to me.
Okay, well.
Well, what?
To my family, friends, supporters, and colleagues, I want to speak to you directly and from the heart. This is a shakedown. I'm going to be open, transparent, and defend myself because this isn't right. This is all being orchestrated by Tony Busby, who has targeted Jay-Z. Tony Busby targets black men, and I believe he's going to release a 30-second clip of a sex tape that tries to make me look guilty and play into every stereotype you could possibly imagine. That video should actually be 10 minutes or so. Hey, Tony, instead of releasing your edit, put the whole video out. I don't have it, or I would myself. You know what happened, and you're trying to manipulate the media. The encounter in question took place during the day at her invitation, and now that appears to be a deliberate setup, coordinated by Gabby, also known as Carly on OnlyFans. Gabby and Tony Busby want $50 million. What they're getting is sued for defamation and trying to take me down. My career is all about real talk and honesty. I know my family and fans know exactly what this is about. And I'm going to be out there telling you whatever I need to say, just like I always do. I love all you guys. Thanks.
They never left the atmosphere on bronze in the sky. Nobody cared. Hey, hey, hey. T-Move, SpaceX, hilarious display. No chain, it involved millionaires at play. Fake astronauts, yoga pants, all in blue. Still unaware that we're laughing at you. Hey, 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 hey. So retarded and gay. Tell me, did you guys have a lot of fun? Do you finally realize and understand how much you're hated? Old chicks' careers are faded. You can't see how completely out of touch you are. Real astronauts you are, just more entitled celebrities full of yourself. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
I know I don't give a fuck.
I would never intentionally hit somebody with a baton in the head. It would look intentional. But I wouldn't do nothing like that ever. I would never inflict pain on anybody. I'm not that type of person. I would never do that to nobody. You have to believe me. Why would I do that to somebody? If you look at the footage, you will see that I'm innocent. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that type of, I'm not a monster.
Hate that you said he wasn't a top 10 quarterback? Hate that you said he couldn't throw the ball? Hate that he got over when push came to shove? Hate that he always say the right thing?
Money is nice, championships are better.
Hate that in your all-knowing, armchair wisdom, you were sure he'd come up short. Hate that you got it wrong?
Y'all bitches always worried about what they doing, who they fucking, what they got going on. Worry about.
I sat there and watched your ass eat a whole meal for $5. You had a fucking box of pizza, a slab of ribs with a side of large fries, but ain't offered me shit though. After I just got you from the hospital last night. Oh, that shit ain't scare you, huh? But you just want to keep stuffing shit down your mouth.
I just want to go back.
You want somebody to feel sorry, but you keep eating honey buns and shit under your bed. Yeah, I saw you last night trying to sneak them under there. I don't know how you got down, but I saw you. Where? Where? What the fuck you mean where? Oh, your big ass motherfucker. Shut up. All right. Tell me what the fuck this is, then, right here. Honey buns and shit. Oatmeal cream pie. What else you got under this motherfucker? Twinkies and shit.
Stop yelling at me.
Stop yelling at you. Your kids we in this bitch hungry. Ain't eating shit. And you say, all right, no extra shit up, man. I ain't feeding your big ass no more, dog.
Hey, baby. Me and the kids about to go to Burger King. You want something?
Y'all see it.
Magnolia, I'll see you Monday.
Best hands in the world. Y'all be playing with me. Come taste it yourself. See all that butter? Deliciousness. Y'all want to know the secret so bad about the cookbook. A little bit more. A little bit more.
And this is why big backing is an epidemic. This is why big backing is an epidemic. I had to take a shot of insulin. Get some insulin from somebody else to finish watching this video. Y'all swear y'all be cooking. You got a whole 40-pound bag of sugar on 3 pans of yams. Talking about you see it. We see it. We see diabetes. We see gout, cavities in all teeth, hypertension, headaches, limb amputations, the big arm disease. I don't know what they call it, but just big arms. And if you can spread sugar like that, it's too much. Talking about it in a little bit more. That's enough. Jesus said that was enough. It's more than enough. It's abundant. You cooking up disease at this point. I wouldn't eat them yams with somebody else's mouth. We gotta do better. We gotta stop this mess.
God is great, man. Hey, Shannon, I know you think everybody do evil. Some people just stay out of trouble, man.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
what's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve Lavoie. It's okay, I have babe in here, right?
And if you stay out of trouble, don't get complacent. The devil always working.
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 You got me wrapped up in your love.
Barely.
Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this a trap? attraction? Or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you.
Scott Johnson in the cut one time. Ladies, break out the Methuselahs. Yeah, Scott, 4K on this stream.
What I can be for you. What I can be for you. What I can be for you. Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one
Stay faithful, come to work every day. You see what happens, right?
night. Yeah, girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh,
Saturday, Gabby said what?
yeah, baby girl, it's just one night.
Man, guess we'll see Monday.
Crushed it.
God is great. The lunchbox rule is in full effect. Miss you, kid. Shout out to Josh. Get some rest. Make sure you say a prayer today.
Guys, I gotta go.
You got it,
I don't
Jess.
want to hurt myself.
You gotta pee? It's all right.
No,
You got it, Jess.
You gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay. Just
You're good.
land right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
pull
side.
on your booty.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep.
Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go. Turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
You got it, my love.
Just turn to the side.
You're okay.
Alpha.
I've never even heard of him.
I'm petty.